Hello everybody. How's it going? Just the very lovely music in the background. Make it a little bit quiet. I don't want to make it too quiet because the music's actually really fucking good for this game. Hey, how's it going though, folks? Can you hear me okay? Oh, that's a black screen. Hang on, I'll fix that now. Yeah, there we go. Hey. You can hear me okay? Cool. We'll give people a chance just to hop on over to the stream before we get anything started. We should be going for about 3 hours today. I got some water, so don't worry, I'm hydrated. You don't need to scream at me yet. Save your frustration for when I inevitably do things wrong while we play the game. Things louder. I think the audio is fine. I don't know when I'm supposed to turn up audio anymore now. Because people just scream louder from Kevin's channel. You guys have ruined it. Tide, thanks for 100 bits. Oh god. Yeah, we'll just give people a chance to come in. We'll start like properly in a few minutes. I'm a bit dead because Legos is a very intensive task. I'm hanging in there. I'm in the mood to just play some simulation stuff. Listen to those mods from now on. Basically what I'm doing, Squidly. Yeah, like either wait for yourself or Val or just someone with the icon to say it, and that's how I know if the audio's okay. Bit dead, lol, same. Jesus Christ, Ali, you're always here. You gotta sleep sometime. Glad the lad, thanks for 100 bits. You would have some water there with you? Yeah, I do. I know we're not using the actual webcam today. But there is water on my desk, so don't worry. My voice might sound a little deeper or something just because I was talking a lot yesterday. It does that sometimes. Like, I'm actually not too bad. If anything, like, my arms are a bit stiff. And that's just from playing with Lego all day. Oh, it's a tough life. Some people have to go work in the mine shaft. I'm here with plastic Lego bricks. Oh, God. Okay, I think we will get the stream started. Tack, thanks for 100 bits again. Snap the population of the island. Yeah, so I wanna introduce the stream properly. This is a sponsored stream for Tropico 6 again, and this one has come about because we did a sponsored stream for Calypso before because they follow my channel. They saw all the terrible things I do to people and were like, we want you to play our game. We think it's a good choice for you. Well, they were really happy with that video. To the extent they want me to do it again. So this is like the follow-up sponsor to it. Because they were just really pleased with how the dictatorship went the last time. So it's actually sponsored by Calypso once again. If you type !Tropico 6, you can find a store link, pick up the game from their site, and I believe you get 10% off your first order on their storefront too. So thank you very much to Calypso for again just like actively supporting Suffering. The only instruction for this stream is to just make things worse than before. So that's what we're gonna do. This game is to destroy people's homes. But yeah, it's actually just pretty cool for a dev to reach out like this, and again, like, they'll actually respond to like the first sponsored thing. It's like, hey, that was cool. Do it again. Make more people suffer. So thanks, Calypso. Yeah, so we are sponsored. More pineapples. Well, we're gonna be starting like a new empire, because I made a mess of the last one, and I may have deleted everyone's homes at the end. So we gotta start over. But we've learned a few more things about the game, so hopefully we can make things even worse. We know how to enforce child labor now. We know how to ratify the Constitution to get that in. So we're going to try and beeline for that. And we now know how to keep people poor, which is important. So, new game, Sandbox. I'm not going to make the map massive this time, too. We're gonna try to keep it just a little smaller. We'll go random. We'll just go small. We'll just take all the settings that we have here. I reckon. Many islands. Go do many islands. We'll just up the disasters again because that's quite funny when that happens. Okay, start map. Thank you for all the bits that just came in the last 2 minutes. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Luca. Elliot is really gay. Justin Wheat. Back again. Thank you very much, guys. Very kind of all of you. The return of Bob Ross. Yes, Bob Ross is going to be back. We'll make sure before we get into it that the dictator is customized correctly. We're gonna tweak our little home here too. I think we can make this look a little nicer. Is this coming out okay on the stream, by the way? Does this look okay to people? Just want to make sure of that too. Everything coming out nice and clear? Coming out good? Cool. Just making sure because we've had so many issues lately. Okay. First and foremost, we're gonna customize the building. We're gonna get like a brand new palace for us to work with. 'Cause this one's kind of funky. We'll get a nice front yard. The path can be red carpet. No, that's locked. Yellow brick road. Close enough. Get some nice wall. We haven't unlocked the hologram. We can just get a nice rooftop garden. Oh, we need a population of 1,000 for the pond. Flamingo Pond should be fine. We'll customize the color of the palace again for our new reign. Palace. Oh, okay, yeah, so they actually did rename this, because, yeah, I remember when I was playing this before, I had to say this was an aggressive shade of pink. But yeah, because I think it was like just like a typo on it, because, you know, pre-release, but yeah, it is labeled purple now. That's neat. I'm glad they fixed that. Should we go red this time? To kind of represent how this run is going to be particularly brutal. I mean, this will hide the bloodstains, if anything. So I think it's a good choice. Like, we don't have to worry about their blood splashing against the walls now. Like, don't paint your walls white if you're going to murder people. Okay, Windows style. Oh, something's going on there. We'll go with default. And we'll go with just plastered wall. There we go. Red for blood. Okay, let's customize the president again. Because I think he's reset because we're starting a new save here. We're just gonna get President Bob Ross back. Most of this does seem to be saved. We have his outfit colors for sure. Oh, we can give him like a different color beard now. Oh, we'll keep that the same. Afro. We'll give him the short beard. I feel like you can make him very mean if you just do like the little mustache. But that looks like. Is it just me? Like, this Bob Ross looks much meaner if we just have a mustache. Do we want to make him look meaner? Oh Jesus! Rob Bro, Caxies, Lotus Teeth. Thank you all for the donations. Plot twist: become a public welfare love and democracy. Ha! Funny joke. We're going for really mean. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go very mean Bob Ross then. All right. Make him look more menacing with like square glasses too. Like, it's just eyes of a killer. This man's got blood on his hands. Accessory. We can't do the pacifier. Like, we're not gonna be able to take him seriously with the pacifier. We'll just give him, we'll give him a cigar this time. There we go. He's taking up smoking. Okay, and traits. We'll just make him, we can make him corrupt this time. All payments to your Swiss bank account increase by 5%. The palace decreases the crime safety nearby by -30. It's kind of what we want. We're gonna try and embezzle money. There you go. Exit customization mode. Okay, and I've learned a thing or two since the last time we played this. In regards to actually planning your empire and the importance of the Teamsters and construction office. I also know not to go the frickin' overboard, and I know to pause the game at the start. That was a big mistake I made before. Let me just adjust the audio just a little bit more. Really good music, but I think it is a bit too loud. There we go. I think that's better. That's our seed as well. I was wondering what that was in the menu. Okay, Bob Ross is our king. He is. And look, we got happy little trees everywhere. Okay, so let's see. So we need some initial plantations because that seems to be the fastest way to actually like get a start. We could also do a logging camp if we want to properly plan this for like Bob Ross's happy little trees. We can do that this time. Because I actually know what I'm doing. So let's start by setting up the logging camp. We'll put it over here. I'm gonna build the road out here. So that's gonna be like his happy little trees. We're gonna harvest all them. And then we don't need a construction officer at our Teamsters office just yet. We will need these as we go along. We have a port to start with. No, we actually don't. So we kind of need a port because otherwise... Oh no, we do have a port. It's all the way over... Okay, right. Let's get that there. We'll just connect that straight down there. There we go. Put a port in there. And we're gonna need some kind of plantation. Oh, wait. Oh, we do have mines, though. We could set up a mine. Yeah. We need to diversify our resources a little bit more this time. Because that was a big problem we had where we went all in with fucking bananas and then, like, the market collapsed. So, like that's something I've learned from the last time, too. Corroded metal, thanks for 200 bits. Bob Ross doesn't want happy little trees anymore. He only wants sad human suffering. It's happy little laborers. That's his famous saying, right? That's what he advocates for. Okay, we're gonna need a plantation of one kind. We want to be smart with this, and we want to like produce something of like actual quality and like value. So trade, goods and prices. We're gonna check this in fucking advance this time. Rum is actually worth something. Gold is worth something. Leather, coffee and cocoa seem to be quite reliable. So we can either do rum or we can do coffee and cocoa. Do we try rum again? Or do we have Bob Ross coffee? Bob Ross chocolate. We're not doing bananas. Bananas are worthless. Oh god, and logs are kind of worthless too. We're gonna need to do something with the logs, I think. People are saying do rum again, but they didn't want to buy rum before. Like, there was no demand for it. Like, if we even check, hang on, trade route offers. Like, sort by import, export. Yeah, there's no demand at the moment for rum. So, like this is what I'm talking about and why we have to be careful. Because last time we went all into rum and realized there was literally no market for it. So I think we should do coffee, because there's actually people who want that. We can just say that we'll do like 2,400 units. And big thing to bear in mind too, like we are actually earning income per 1,000 units sold as well. It's when we get paid. This is just we get a bigger bonus at the end, depending on the volume we agree to. So doing 8,000, we get paid all the way up to 8,000. So it's actually not the end of the world that we did 19,000 pineapples before. Well, no, that was importing them, but you know what I mean. Okay, so we're gonna do coffee. We're gonna start with that. Okay, and we even have a spot for it. There we go. I kind of lucked out because I should have checked this literally just before. Coffee. We can put it like right here, just so it's ready for export. I think that gets the most amount of coffee. And yo, we can even get two. We can even get two. We're not going like a ridiculous extent in with coffee, but there is quite fertile soil here, and it's just a good spot for it. So we'll get two of those set up. Okay, we already have one ranch. We have a mine. Tannery. Okay, we need a lumber mill, and we need this next to the logging camp. Because they have to take the logs. So that's good. And then we just need a few homes to get them started. There's some bunkhouses because there's a lot of homeless people right now. Start multiple construction is just hold shift, I believe. There we go. Okay, so this should be a much better start to the island. Because we actually have stuff that we need, and we've taken some time. Now, we are going to start oppressing these people more, but we have to actually gain our freedom first and gain a bit of popularity. You know, you have to get the ball going. You can't just start, like, dictators don't start by just punching people in the face. You know, they don't get much of a following to begin with if you do that. There we go. Yep, so the mine is going to be starting off first. What is this mine producing? Can I see? Construction, almanac, overlays. Fun, crime, safety, island, crop conditions, resources. All mineral. Okay, so that one is coal. Oh god, this is gold! Oh, okay, right. No, yeah, we're going in the gold. Jesus, like, how could I miss that? That's gold. Squeeze that in there. Okay, so we got gold and coal, and we're going to be producing a lot of coffee. So let's just see our trade routes. Completed, like, active trade routes. I will buy a second trade license right now because it's cheap. Oh no, no one wants any of our gold or coal. Okay, so we'll just start stockpiling that. We'll use that down the road. That's fine. Yeah, we'll start stockpiling some resources. Coal mine is now open. Almost human protocol. Profit protocol. Creation of work shifts is increased by 38. Increase, yep, just profits. Almost human seems to suggest I actually care about my workers. Let's just change that. Why don't you sell humans? Because that's problematic. We're not complete monsters, okay? We're just trying to enforce child labor. Let me take a sip of my water. Okay. Let's build this up. We have workers coming in already. That's good. So there's people working in the mine. We have homes being built because we still have a lot of homeless people.
I need a teensy tiny.
Fulfill export trade route with the crown. We have a coffee one accepted for this. So we're going to do this. We want to accept some trade routes just as we get started. That's to export coffee. There is one to export logs. There's one to export planks, which we could do a short one of because I think we have... Yeah, we have the logging camp and then we have the lumber mill. So let's sign now. The only other ones are sugar and tobacco. Yep, sign a contract for planks. Okay. And let's give the gold high priority. Give the plantations high priority. We don't really care about the places that people live, so put that to low priority. Okay, and we want to get revolutionary demand too, because we messed up with this and left it way too late last time. And like freaking almost like got stuck with the crown forever. So literally just build a tavern, that's fine. Entertainment, tavern. I can put it next to my house and actually on top of the poor people's homes. So this is like a win-win because it gets rid of more poor people and now there's a bar set up next to me. That's nice. Eat the children. No, guys. Yeah, we shouldn't have built that one first. We need a lumber mill set up so we can get more people there. These guys are just delivering goods right now. Where are the laborers? Hang on, where are my workers? Construction. What? This guy is just wandering the wilderness. Oh no, I think they're having like a lunch break or something. Okay, well, ignore safety regulations. Set that there. Oh, bollocks. Okay, well, we're gonna need another construction office, I think. See where we can just squeeze this in. Put one over there. Oh no, they just finished the lumber mill. But the logging camp isn't built yet. We're starting to produce some coal at least. So we'll get a bunch of that, like, stockpiled and just sell it off when we get a coal order. Oh, we need him to get back here, though. Like, guys, finish your lunch break. Okay, there we go. They're building up the logging camp. That's at least something. We can get that started. I think I saw someone walk into there. Yep. The gold mine's going to be set up. We'll get another construction camp too. That should help. Soviet spy, thanks for 100 bits. RT, where are you going in Canada once Article 13 takes effect? I do want to go to Canada at some point because I am actually Canadian. I do want to live there. At some point down the road. I'll probably settle in Toronto. It's a really cool city. Galactic, thanks for 100 bits as well. They don't need these bits to evil Bob Ross's goal to enforce child labor. One day make it mandatory. Well, don't worry, the spirit is very much alive. You know, it's like the American dream. Just get all the kids working in the gold mine. Make some money.
Let me add to your infinite wisdom, Presidente.
Oh, I have to decrease the unemployment rate too. Make sure there are enough jobs with low education requirements. I mean, you really don't need to be that trained to work in the mine. Because I don't really care if you die in there. Hopefully we can get more people in there soon. Yeah, we have logs coming in here. We're going to need some more people to transport goods, I believe. So let's build another Teamster's office. We'll just squeeze that in there. I now know how to manage my space a lot better too. Because I was practicing this offline a little. So like I'm trying to be as efficient as I can with like all my placements. Like for houses and that, these things don't actually have to be connected to the road. So we can just like kind of squeeze them in wherever. And we just need to maintain like a central road network. Like I'm already thinking, we just extend this road out, we can access all of this island. And we can build a bridge over here at some point because this looks really fertile. Trying to explain how I'm actually trying the game, I look at my chat and it's literally just eat the children, RT. What's that? Thanks for 100 bits. Do the things. I'm trying to do the things. Are we producing gold? We are. Thank God.
Revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but
Grand Inquisitor Toast, thank you for the 11 quid. Did you know that there's a monument that gives you money when your citizens die, so we can finally profit off the debt of our nation's child slaves? I mean our nation's children. Oh really? That sounds really useful. Because so many people are gonna die later. How do I build that? I want to profit off their debt. That sounds great. We just work them till they die, and then we make a bit of extra money on the side. Oh, 10 revolutionaries as well. Yep. Let's accept those. We need the Pirate Cove. Okay, right. Hang on. So where was that before? Land and Teamster Port. Luxury. Wasn't media. Tourism. Pirate Cove. Okay, we need to pop this down somewhere. I'm just trying to find a good spot that doesn't like eat into a road or like it's directly put on top of something. Okay, that kind of works. That kind of works. There. Okay, we're trying to make it be as efficient with our space as we can. Okay, let's build the Pirate Cove there. We're gonna get that monument. Okay, how are we doing? Let's see, Almanic. There's still a lot of homeless citizens and unemployed people. Homeless is 34, unemployed is 21. These things only fit 6 per house. Can I make it so that like we squeeze more people in there? I don't think I can. I think I have to actually build more homes. That's a shame. Okay, we're gonna need to build even more homes then. We can destroy some of their homes there. Just build up the slums. There we go. Okay, that should be enough to house the people currently homeless. I think it was like, how many homeless was it? Homeless is 35, yes, that'll house 36 people when all that's built. Oh, 42 even, it gives us a bit of a leeway. Okay, this allows local consumption. Meat and hides are being produced there because of the farm. Something we could do is if we want a bit more money, we could produce a tannery. This would supply a few more jobs too. So we'll get one of them in. Let's see how we're doing on the trade front too. Active trade routes. Nothing's been sold. What's going on? Oh, we're waiting for the coffee to grow. Come on, guys, get to work. Gotta get in there faster. At least we'll have the Pirate Cove soon. There's a lot of scaffolding there, but seems kind of excessive, doesn't it? How high do you need to go for the Pirate Cove? Okay, well let's get our raid going. Oh, so yeah, so you can see the benefits here. So Stonehenge makes trees grow around the monument, increases their renaturation rate in which pollution is reduced over time. I don't want that. Citizens cannot have die-hard political views of Brandenburg Gate. Hagia Sophia prevents citizens from dying of bad healthcare. That could be really handy because I don't plan to actually support their healthcare. And this means I won't get punished for that. All its children automatically get a high school education. Oh, we don't want that. No. Okay, Hagia Sophia. Let's go steal that one. Okay, so that way I'm not going to get punished for poor healthcare. That's really good for us. Tide, thanks for the 100 bits. Make an island just for prisons or plantations. Well, I mean, we might be able to expand later and like do something like that.
Something does not feel quite right, Governor.
Lotus, thanks for 2 quid. I'm honestly surprised how fast it's escalated from coffee to child labor. Oh, the two go hand in hand. A percentage of population is supporting the revolutionaries. Cool, just accept that. We're almost there on that front. We're starting to produce coffee now too, which is really good. Yeah, we just need to kind of come in with some of our trade so that we're making more money. What I'm gonna do is, I think transport is just really important. So like, I'm gonna squeeze another one of these in here. I can put one more there too, when we need it down the road. Because basically faster transport means that people get just everywhere on the map faster. Like, especially for like selling all our goods. It's like, it's so important. Oh, look at this. We're actually producing... We've almost produced all the planks we need. For the contract. It was 700. We almost have that much already. So we're gonna get this one done. We just need someone to pick up the planks. Yeah, I think that... There goes the guy. See, he's carrying 500 of them. That's perfect. These guys are carrying coffee to the port too. So that's gonna get us a bunch of progress there. We just need to wait for it to kind of be ferried out. Remember what happened last time when you said transport was important? Yeah, but I went overboard and I didn't have any construction offices. That's why we failed last time. Because the island just very quickly went under. We spent a lot of money to get started here, but like, we have reasonable contracts that we're going to fulfill soon. And I also know I almost had enough support to actually upgrade the roads. At which point everything speeds up. So like, we literally just need to fulfill one of our trade contracts and then we're not going to die. So I've thought it true. I've thought it true. Look at that. See, 14k.
Well, you did the right thing, which is whatever the crown says it is.
Yeah, we can extend the mandate time if we so please. We might as well because we're not quite at enough support just yet. So we'll just up that for the moment. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, we need the revolutionary support. That's support for me. Sorry. Getting them mixed up. Okay, let's see what other, what else can we export next? Tobacco, sugar, shellfish. I don't even have that. Sure, we'll just let's set up either tobacco or sugar. Probably tobacco, because that sounds much more expensive. Oh, look, like, we'll put this right next to the coffee, too. Yeah, we have space for this. See? Okay, let's take the tobacco contract, then. We'll just take a low unit for it. There we go. Toby RT, thanks for 5 quid. Hey dude, love your videos so much. Think you're the funniest guy ever. I think child labor is the way to go in this game. There is no alternative. P.S. Keep going, my dude. Thank you very much, Toby. Okay, build a circus. We actually do have enough money. We want to unlock the blueprint. Does this need to be connected to a road? Or does it just need to be near people? I think it just needs to be near people. We could put the circus in here. No, that ground is kind of fertile though, and that's where the logging camp is. The central road is going to go through there. I'll put it here. Oh, there was just some homeless people living there anyway. We don't care about them. Okay, we need to get the newspaper set up. Can I squeeze it in there? No, because that spot's really good just for construction. Can I put it in here? No. Oh! Okay, there's just some homeless people here again. Okay, tear down their homes. Or their little shacks. See, so we're gradually solving every problem on the island now, and our support is doing really good. Homeless citizens is low, unemployed citizens is low. Happiness is fun. We've lost a lot of money, but again, we have the means to make money back. With pretty realistic trade agreements. So just fast forward a moment. Let's get everything else built up. Eat the homeless children? Well, we do actually have the tannery coming in soon. So maybe we could just get the homeless children working in there instead. It might be a better application of them.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but with your
Revolutionaries
support, Governor,
52 out of
the people will
60.
make it shine.
So just give me some more immigrants. Gives me some more people living here. So that tannery is going to process all the hides. That's pretty good.
Loyal Penultimo is speechless.
Unemployment rate is decreased. We have the newspaper. We're going to go for the Independent for now. Because we want to get people on the revolutionary front. We're doing a trade agreement with these guys anyway. We're doing so good. Grand Inquisitor, thanks for 5 quid. Maybe we should have an annual purge. That's too long between purges. I was thinking monthly.
I ask myself, Governor, do the ends
Ooh,
justify
build a
the
library.
before independence?
And we do need a library because that's how you research stuff in the game. But this does supply the people with education. A tough call. I think we do need this so we can research child labor. Like, we need to be slightly educated so we know to get the kids in the mine. So unfortunately, I think we do need to accept this. Because otherwise we can't get the children working in the mine. No, it's tough being a dictator. Like, not every decision is easy. Yeah, we'll squeeze that in there. And what I'll do is I'll just extend that road out. There we go. Do it for the child labor. Basically, yeah. Difficult decisions have to be made. Shadow Mask, thanks for 100 bits. Actually creates a situation where unemployment is preferable. Also, why is it so hard to get ads for bits? Thank you very much, man.
Viva la revolution! Together, Governor Jew, I, and...
Yeah, give us some more immigrants, sure. There we go. So we have a mighty library. We completed both of these at the same time. Exporting planks and tobacco.
I'm glad to be still working with you.
I think we have enough approval now that we probably can just take the money.
The people of Tropico love you almost as much
Yeah,
as I do,
we just need to save up a little bit longer, and we'll have enough here. So let's see what other trade agreements we can do to get us out. Perfect, tobacco. We can take just like a bigger order. Well, actually, no, take a small order of this because we want the money more immediately. Take another small one for that. No one wants our coffee anymore, which is kind of problematic. That's just kind of being produced right now. Did we burn the coffee? We could make it more tobacco. Not as good though, unfortunately. What does the market want? They also want sugar and rum. Sugar kind of works on this one. Oh, coal. Yeah, sorry. We have a lot of coal. Yep. We'll take a bigger contract for that one. I need a trade license, sure. Coffee, tobacco, and coal all being exported. The coffee one will come true. Tobacco is going to give us a quick boost. Coal is going to give us more over a longer period.
Excuse me, old sport. I need a teensy...
We already have a logging camp. Why does he want me to build another one? I actually don't want to build a second logging camp because I don't know... If that seems like a waste, doesn't it? Road and Metal, thanks for 140 bits. Wario, thank you for 500 bits. Lotus Tea, thanks for another 2 quid. Get the island addicted to caffeine and tobacco, the economy will support itself. True. Grand Inquisitor, thanks for another 10 quid. Not child labor or child slavery, it's youth and adult education and manual labor. It's just, you just gotta be very delicate how you phrase it. It's not child labor. It's child opportunities. It's work experience from a very young age that then becomes a permanent internship with no pay. Oh, it's all in the branding. You just gotta like be creative. Oh Jesus, I don't want to do another logging camp right now, so I'm just gonna decline that. Cause like this one's already out of like goods. Okay, we fulfilled all of those.
Corruption is so rife, Governor, that we have.
We can build another tavern. Declare independence.
Is always impeccable, Presidente. But might I?
Builds 2 more residential.
Excellent. I knew you had a good head on
Crown is happy.
Heart swells with joy as I greet my
There we go.
fearless leader for the first time.
We did it.
As El Presidente.
So we're a bit poor at the moment, but we've developed like our entire island like quite quickly, and we have like good resources. We made it to the World War era. And from this point, we're gonna make sure that everyone stays poor. Soldiers require no education. We don't want a pacifist state. It decreases the rebel threat buildup by 75%. Pacifist state might actually be good because that means we can oppress our people to a much more significant degree. Maybe we don't need like a militia. Maybe we can just have enough police about. Because who are we going to fight with the militia? Because militia implies that we're at war with someone else. We're trying to kill our own people. So I think pacifist is actually the best for international relations because that means we get to focus our resources on oppressing our own people. And we can just use propaganda to say we're at war and just pocket all that money. Right? That's gotta be correct. Pacifist state, okay. And then wealthy citizens vote. So we just keep them poor and we embezzle funds now. This actually gives us a better setup. Grand Inquisitor, thanks for 5 quid. So just to be clear, Tropico started World War 1, World War 2, and 3, right? Yes, that's correct. We can ratify the Constitution later. Let's get that enforced. And now we do need to make money. Oh god, we have none right now. Hang on. Export. What can we export? Okay, export 6,000 coal. Export a bunch. I'm not making... I don't know if I should do this again with 65,000 because that was way too much before. 19,000 units of tobacco. That seems reasonable. Like, that'll take a while, but that's like a good, steady source of income for the tobacco. So, take that contract. In active trade routes, we can export like an extra helping of coal. So we'll get a bunch of coal out and tobacco. Okay, and now we can just kind of work on improving stuff. Don't worry, I'm aware of the amount of money we have. We're gonna be fine. Get people moving in there to the slums. Son of a drag, thanks for 100 bits. But child soldiers, guess child police brutality will work. Orion, thank you for 5 quid as well. Love your streams and vids. Love from Australia. Thank you very much.
There. It is complete.
Okay, residential buildings are built. We're not making a lot of money right now. That's the main concern. How is the pirate rage doing? Oh god, they're almost ready for the Hagia Sophia. Raid points 4,300. And we need to get the Spy Academy and the Commando Garrison too. Let's see, can we change the paper? Any savior earn $3 for each citizen living in the vicinity of the newspaper. Every time they rest, that's perfect. We made it so they all live next to it. This also decreases liberty. Oh, but this decreases liberty and we profit off it. Perfect. Okay, open research screen. Okay, labor policy. 300 knowledge production. Okay, let's get that in. Couple more trade agreements come in too, and we'll be making bank again. We want to try and just save up our resources best we can. I think we have enough transport about. We have enough like building offices. Like 2 should be fine. Because, you know, like we're not going to be constructing stuff all the time. Whereas with goods and that, we want to be transporting as often as possible. Galactic, thanks for 100 bits. RT, if you did happen to do war, remember we have children to use as soldiers and handy-dandy human shields. It is true. They actually are one and the same. Oh, what's going on here? There's a protest with 2 people. Oh, Presidente, people are angry not at you, of course, but what they have become. I can just bribe them. There's only 2 guys there. Wait, can I just send military? Oh no, because we don't have military currently. Oh, we did this wrong. Yeah, we should have gone. We shouldn't have gone for passive estate. I could have just had them execute it. I can just pay him off. There's only 2 people. Oh, there you go. Okay, they're gone. Wait, let me just follow them a moment too.
What a day.
There we go. Here's my guard.
Hola, how are you today?
You gonna... There you go. Okay, that's 1 down, and just go get the other one.
Atomic bombs. Fact or fiction? Tropican scientists say, we don't understand.
Is that guard a child?
Alice says,
Once the labor laws are enforced, they will be. Grand Inquisitor, thanks for the 5 quid. It's not poverty, it's temporary but also permanent shelter for low-income citizens. Slums are just homes that are built by the hard-working citizens of Tropico. True. Still have a few homeless people. I just want to hide their homes because they look kind of ugly. I'm just going to get them to move elsewhere.
I don't know about you, Presidente, but I woke up today with an urge to make some money.
Let's see. Level up the church fee edict. Research church fee. I mean, it's -5 no matter what, so we might as well just accept it. Sure, we'll get a church for him. That way we can scare them with religion as well. Oh no, we don't have enough money. Uh-oh. Okay, we need that trade to come true. Hang on, how are we doing? Nothing has been produced for tobacco. Coal is currently on their way. Uh-oh. Well, at least we have high approval right now. The Axis are sending foreign aid. A bunch of coffee. Anyone want coffee? Oh, we might have to change all our crops.
Do you not
Fill
have an
import trade
underling
route.
to throw oddly shaped
I don't have the
objects
money. What happened to your trade routes, my dude? I don't know. Like, they seem to have completely shut down. I'm gonna cancel this one. Trade route offers. Like, we need another one here. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's see. So, sugar or coconuts? We need to make cigars now as well. It's not just tobacco anymore. Tobacco. How's sugar? No. Okay. Yep. Sure. Down with coffee then. Let's go full in for cigarettes.
Presidente, we must choose a side in
Reach
this.
state of alliance. Okay. The industry. We need a cigar factory. I can't afford that. We'll go get... Okay, that's what we're working towards, though. So let's get rid of Bob Ross coffee. Bob Ross cigars now. That should help.
I do too much walking.
Where is he at the moment? Oh no, he's in the gold mine. Inspecting all the gold that's being made. Craftman, thanks for 100 bits. Just a heads up, your quest is in the Bill of Churches do an edict called Church Fee. Churches make money but lose some effectiveness in terms of meeting religious needs. Oh, okay, so I can just research it and then just leave it. That's pretty handy. Let's see, where is it? Church Fee. Oh, okay, yeah, so let's just research this. I need to up my knowledge production too, because I only have 1 at the moment. And that ain't exactly ideal. See, it's very, very slow. So we need a little more education. Library generates knowledge. Oh god, that means you have to build a high school. High school and college is what we need, but I don't want to educate them. Because then they'll realize that, like, their lives suck. And we can't have them working that out. This is just making some leather. We're losing money so fast. Well, we're trying to turn a profit. We've expanded quite quickly. Getting there at least. At least people are employed. There's no rebel threat. Economy's just not doing well. We need to make more money. Logging camp ain't doing well. The processing in the lumber mill, at least. Yeah, go, guys, I'm aware of the money. I'm aware of the money. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know what I did wrong this time. Print money. I don't know if that'll help. At least we might have the Hagia Sophia soon. Yeah, pirates are gathering. Raid points are negative. Oh, Jesus. Because that one's on their way. Guys, we're just waiting for the income to come in. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We have coal, we have tobacco. Does anyone want to buy gold? Please, someone buy our gold. Boats. We can sell the meat we have. We don't... Yeah, I mean, we don't need the people to eat for a while. Sell that meat. Okay, here we go. Foreign aid came in. We're almost in the clear.
Remember the story of the
Stabilizing.
man who built his house on a foundation of sand, Presidente?
Wait, why is the religious demand to build a restaurant? I don't remember Ronald McDonald being a saint. The people have spoken. Like, we don't have a church yet, but we need like a supermax. Okay, I mean, there is a reward for this, so sure, we'll get that eventually. You've never heard of Saint Ronald of McDonald?
Excuse me, Presidente. I have
Still
in the
import. No,
past
I don't want to do an import. Stop asking me to buy your stuff. I gotta build a restaurant before we die. I'm never gonna be able... This will kind of fund itself. This is just a bit expensive. Okay, get that in there. We'll make back some of the money on that. And we'll have a new service.
I knew I could count on you to do the right thing.
Yeah, give me the money, sister. Job quality. Work mode is cloth napkins. All you can eat kids menu. Child tourists prefer this build. It's just gonna be like a child society. The Holy McNugget. Are McNuggets a religion? I don't think so. Okay, wait, we're starting to make money again. Look at this. There's a low rebel trash.
No good. We are surrounded by pilgrims.
Want to draw the Hagia Sophia and we cannot get rid of them without palming them off. Some artist supplies. I don't know if we have... I mean, I'm not... Yeah, okay, just deliver the letter, sure. We do have some letter, and we're not actually using it at the moment. I'll keep these guys in business. See? Look, like they're already dropping it off. Okay, we're making more money. So now I can afford the cigar factory. This just cost all our money. So we're gonna be like banking on this to make it all back. There we go. Cigar factory, get that in. I can probably get like another plantation in here too. Hang on, so food and resources, like plantation, tobacco. Yeah, I mean it's basically destroyed the logging camp industry is the only thing. That's okay. Oh, it's getting a bit funk. Hang on. Ugh. Okay, yeah, we need a little bit of curved road there for some reason. Okay. Logging camp may not be in business much
Need
longer.
your help, Presidente. It's all gone pear-shaped.
Oh, get out of here, allies. I need to make cigars. Braden, thank you for 1,000 bits. Been lurking a while, so I thought I owed at least something. Love your stuff. Thank you very much, man. You don't owe anything, but it's very generous. Foxy, thanks for 500 bits as well. Don't pull a fall at 76 RT. Don't worry, we're gonna make some money here soon. Anno, thanks for 100 bits as well. If world history has taught me anything, invading / partition in Poland usually helps grow your nation. Don't know if that's the best idea. Great night, thanks for 124 bits too. Active trade routes, coal, tobacco, and meat. We can probably cancel this one in a moment. Oh no, they don't want cigars anymore. Oh god, we just built this factory and they don't even want cigars yet. This is gonna be bad. Okay. The factory's complete, yeah, but there's no demand for cigars. Always check before you build. I did check. I did check, but unfortunately, the market seems to have shifted. Oh, now they want fucking cocoa again. Yeah, I don't want this taking any money, so just lower the budget. Yeah, we've almost got enough leather in the factory too. Oh. Hello. Oh, I think we're back. I lose like years of my life every time the internet dies. When I'm midstream. I have no idea what happens. Everything's going fine, right? And then suddenly OBS gives me an alert that you've disconnected. I go downstairs and check my router, and it switched itself off, and it's completely reset. And it just takes forever to reboot. Oh, it's the most... I don't think there's anything that causes me more stress than just like dodgy internet. Just because of like the nature of streaming and like uploading and like, you know, working online. Because it just fucks everything up. I'm sorry about that, guys. Thanks for sticking around and bearing with me. I gotta pop up another tweet now just to say, oh, we're back. Oh my god. Part of the reason I want to move out this year too is so we get like, just a new dedicated internet connection. We don't have to worry about this one. This one's been a bit funk lately. Get yourself some hot chocolate and some chocolate bar after the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna, sure. I'm gonna. Oh, it stresses me, you know? Because, like, I already know from a stream standpoint, like, there's gonna be, like, 1,000 people gone now. Yeah, and it's a completely preventable problem. But, like, you're powerless to do anything. Apologies to Calypso, too. Sorry about that. This is a sponsored stream, too, you know, so, like, it's, like, doubly bad. We'll go longer, anyway. Duolingo Hal let you off this time. Oh shit, he found out I skipped my lessons. I'm just giving it a moment just to come back. And so I can see things like stream stats and that again. It's like everything is broken interface-wise now on mine too. I have to refresh it all. Okay, there we go. Viewers got snapped. Yeah, they did. I'm just giving it a minute. I need to like calm myself down too. I get properly stressed when that happens. And I just don't know why. Like there's nothing to saying that it should go. There's nothing. Doing that here in Discord too. Yeah, I'll do that there. But it happened yesterday too, and like, I'm okay with tech problems with the computer and that, you know, just having a couple of issues with that. That's fine. That's frustrating, but it's like, okay, there's something here I can do. But like, when internet just dies, like, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, I did another tag there in the Discord. We're back. We're back. Yeah, I'm just really sorry about that. Like, it gets me on edge too. Thing is paused. I hope chat was alright when I was gone. I know it can go a bit wild just because of the crash. You pay for business internet? No, it's kind of just like family internet, but it's like an unlimited package. So it's always done the job. It just seems that lately it's having a bit of trouble, because it did this yesterday quite briefly too. It was sub mode. Thanks for putting that on in mods. It's probably for the best, honestly. When something like that happens. It was utter pandemonium. It's like, the funny thing is, like, whenever we're abroad and we're doing the streams somewhere other than home, internet is, like, not so much of an issue. Like, even when we were in Japan, the internet was good, it just had these weird data limits, which meant that I couldn't stream in the evening. Well, like the service itself was perfect. You know, we had freaking earthquakes sometimes. And the connection held up. Like, I think there was at least one stream where we had an earthquake, like, live on air, and I had to stop for a moment because I was worried it might cause fault to the line. But it still held up. And when we were in the States with Rihanna, like, internet is grand. Like, we have like some adapters set up and it's just kind of wired into the wall. Like, it's brilliant. I don't have my main PC though, which is the only thing. Oh god. I'm hoping to move out later this year. And yeah, like someone even mentioned like business internet there. Like, yeah, I'm gonna try get that, like just a proper industrial line or something. Just so it's something real fancy. Who's your internet provider? It's called Aircom. In Ireland, we don't have a lot of options. Rihanna as well, it's good to see you here. Smelly. Oh, this is your job, so it makes sense. Yeah, it is. Because I've held off on doing it because I knew that even when I came back here after Japan, like, I wasn't going to be staying here long. Because like the plan was, like, just come back from Japan, kind of get my bearings, because the channel's, like, career now, and, like, kind of, like, the future and what I'm doing. Get everything set up that I need to, and then head off again. And it's been kind of fine for the most part all that time, so there's been no need to actually change anything. I get an industrial line for my house here, but, like, I might only be living at home another, like, 2 months or so. You know? Then I'll be living somewhere else. And I'm gonna be in the States again in May. Are you moving to the UK or the US? I'll be living in the UK come latter half of this year. Yeah, with a particular smelly someone. You consider teaching English on stream. I don't think that would be that entertaining. But no, that is not something I've considered. Oh god, thanks for the bits that came in there while I was away. There was a few subs there while I was down. Westy, thanks for the 5 quid. Internet is just as bad in England. Infrastructure is abysmal. To really invest in business, they have a minimum uptime SLA they have to upkeep. Especially considering your job, it might be worth the investment. Love your content, man. Now, thank you very much, Westy. I'll see what I can get in future. We'll just get something real fancy. The eventual end home will have like a needless internet connection, like ludicrous quality. Whatnot. Actually, yeah, when I was in Bristol too, just like kind of basically living out of a hotel with Yogs for a good long while. Internet was fine there too. Internet was grand at Rihanna's as well. I think it was better than what we have here. Literally everywhere else I've streamed, the internet is never an issue. But I just don't have my main PC with me. Which is, you know, kind of a bit lame, because this is a really good PC. Oh god, we'll get there someday. RT will become the internet provider. You've eaten lasagna on stream with 2,500 viewers. I feel if you stream an English lesson, people will stay. I mean, that is a valid point. We did stream Solitaire the other day, too. Not exactly the most entertaining of things. Bad, thanks for 100 bits there as well. Okay, we'll go a little bit longer with the stream anyway, because like we lost like a good 20 minutes to that. So we'll just keep going a while. Again, sorry to everyone watching the stream to have to just kind of stick with us through that. Sorry to Calypso, of course, in particular. You know, this is a sponsored stream, and like, you know, I want to do my best to actually, you know, stream the game. Not having internet is kind of detrimental to that. Kind of causes issue. Him, thanks for 100 bits. Jaxie, thanks for 100 bits. Knifer, thanks for 100 bits. George only stream. Internet is pretty terrible in Toronto unless you pay an arm and a leg. I'll pay an arm and a leg then. It's fine. US is Google Fiber, which is really good, that's true. Okay. Let's slow it down. Let's keep going. Yo, maybe we sell enough cigars to my internet provider, we can kill him gradually. We'll get them 20 years down the road when their lungs start to wither away. That's the end goal now. We're coming for you, Aircom. Kidding. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Executing mission. Yeah, so they're still waiting on letter. We are making money, which is like the saving grace through all of this. We seem to actually have a steady revenue stream that's been trickling in.
Need your help, Presidente. It's all gone pear-shaped, and we need a steady hand on the tiller.
Oh god. We're gonna need to accept one of these eventually. Like, we can't just keep pissing off both the Allies and Axis. I don't want to import anything though, is the thing. Let's accept it and just have a look, because the cancel it later is like the same punishment fee. Let's see. Oh, tobacco! Export tobacco! Sign contract. Okay, I just took it, so... Okay, there's another one. Yeah, but we've stocked up on tobacco now for the foreseeable future. That's perfect. Okay, we're going to be producing a lot of cigarettes for the Axis. It's going to be going a long time, but we're going to generate a lot of income from this. Let's see if we can set up even more tobacco plantations. Oh wait, no, that's tobacco. That's not cigar. Oh, that's not cigars. I thought that was cigars, and that's why I, like, jumped on it. We don't need cigars still. Okay, it's fine. Just keep selling tobacco for now. We'll speed up life and time a bit. Plantation. Tobacco. No, there's nowhere else to even put it on the island. You're supposed to do an allied trade route. I'm just gonna piss them all off. Cancel that one. What are our active ones? Coal, tobacco, meat. Coal, tobacco, meat. We do have one for the allies right now. Okay, so just leave it as is. This is fine. Coal, tobacco, meat. We're making profit, so let's just not disrupt it. And hope the bubble doesn't burst. Okay, Almanic, there's only 10 homeless citizens too. So let's get... It must be well off or better for apartments. We gotta build more bunkhouses. Okay, the slums are now complete in the city. Yeah, we're still steadily making money. You see, you can actually see it coming up in real time. And whenever freighters arrive, we make even more. Tropico's plan to win the world war is lung cancer. Oh, Jesus. Our greatest export is deadly lung disease. That's what we're trying to accomplish. And we're gonna steal the Hagia Sophia so we don't die from all the secondhand smoke being produced on the island. Oh no. Crafted bit, thanks for that 100 bits. Dot Girl, thanks for 500 bits. Thanks very much. Okay, so Allies trade route will be completed soon. We need to research a church fee level soon. Open research. We've almost got child labor though, so let's get that finished first. And then we'll research the church fee. We probably need to encourage a little more education, just so we can speed up research policies. So I'm actually going to buy and invest in a high school. We'll pop it right next to the circus. Okay, we can still enforce child labor, so that will get most of them out of the high school. It's more so for the high school building, just so because it gives us more research. They're not going to use this. Completed trade routes. Coal is done.
Set sail.
The letter is delivered too. Okay, so that should help us with our research. Hopefully. Oh, they don't have enough wealth for students here. Educating them, whoa. Like, we'll get an education so that we can increase research because we have the library right now. I'll close it down once we get enough research. Like, look, we got research complete labor policy right there. So constitution, labor policy, a life's work. Okay, so we just gotta wait until we can ratify this. Can't sign a new contract just yet. This one's in effect for a few more years.
Do you remember those wonderful white billowing sails? I don't suppose you've seen them anywhere?
Oh no, they need cloth. Can I import some cloth or just delay the heist? Just delay the heist. Wait 720 days. It'll fly on by. It's only 2 years. Just stay in the boat till then. You know how sometimes, like, your parents, like, you're in the car with your parents, they hop down to the shops, and, like, they need to get milk, and you just wait in the car? Basically the same thing, except it's 2 years. Derp, thanks for 500 bits. Why are people screaming bees? What happened? Tourism. Public services. You can get fate. You can get a bunch of military. Police station, prison, embassy. Oh god, there's so much stuff. Ministry of Information. Okay, what's the other one I need for more raids? A commando garrison. Commando garrison. So where's this? Okay, so I think it's finally time to develop this road out more. We'll put that on the poor person's home too. So we get rid of that. Okay, set that up. You can get more operations going. Him, thanks for 100 bits. Okay, we're still making money. Doing okay.
In a hard-hitting expose, Canal Uno exposes the truth about the commandos. They do wear underwear. It is unwise to go to war without it.
Okay, what are we gonna steal next? All buildings receive less damage from enemy attacks, increases all tourist ratings, increases the speed of boats, freighters, and ships, increases all tourist ratings. Broadcast each radio and TV program from the relevant stations all over Tropico in their stead. Taj Mahal. Every dead citizen bequeaths their fortune to the state of Tropico. Perfect. We want dead citizens. We're gonna steal the Taj Mahal.
Presidente, it is so dry that dogs are marking the territory.
Oh no, and there's a drought. Conserve water for industrial buildings. We've had this happen before. It's okay if there's a heat wave. Just force them to go to work to cool down.
Immediately. In other news, it's bath day for El Presidente's favorite white elephant, El Nieli.
Yeah, so that'll be okay. It'll be a bit affected by the drought. Not for too long though. Oh no, all the tobacco went to the cigar factory. Oh, that was a very short heat wave. Jesus Christ. Hang on, trade. How's this doing with the tobacco then? Oh no, they're making cigars out of everything. We may have a slight problem. Now there's a bunch of contracts for coffee. Okay, maybe we should sell some coffee. And rebrand all the plantations. Because at the moment we're just making cigars and the cigars are just sitting there. Coffee cigars, I don't know if that's a thing. Because yeah... Okay, well this will fill up soon. If we just max out a supply of tobacco in, And the budget is real low for making cigars right now. So they'll be overwhelmed, and then they have to export the tobacco. That's kind of a workaround, right? That higher budget for all of the farms, too. We want to produce even more. We need to research church fee level. Oh, research complete. Neat. Oh, I guess we have so much knowledge just produced. Library work modes. Uncensored portfolio, support public services. Bill limits 15 liberty. Knowledge generation is reduced by 50%. Oh no. Efficiency is decreased. While this building is operational, the efficiency of each high school and college is increased by 10%. Okay, we didn't really want that. At least the pirates have waited it out, so they'll be okay. Keep checking here. Remember last game when no one wanted rum? Look how much rum they want now. Should we just do it? Should we just change the plantations again? There's a 20% bonus too. We need to kind of change our industry. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Active trade routes. We're gonna start doing rum and tobacco. Meat is gonna be fulfilled soon. Probably just sell some hides. No, the hides are being produced into leather. So we'll just keep that open for now. Okay, plantation. We need sugar. Oh, this entire half of the island! Oh, this is perfect. Okay, we can just make all of this sugar plantation. Oh my god, yeah, let's just set all of this up. We're gonna make a massive sugar plantation. Look at all this. It lines up so well. Now we just make one road across all of that and connect it. Industry. Rum distillery. Might need a bit more than just one. Can I put that in? I think I can just fit two here. Rum. We'll just get one to start with. Okay, this is going to cost us a fair bit of money to set up, but this means we can now have, like, rum being produced on this half of the island, and cigars being produced on this half.
It has been confirmed that our beloved military mascot, Capitan Tropico, will be
Let's get set up for this. So meat,
Tropico
tobacco,
Service
and rum.
Organization Gala. Morale ahoy!
No one wants coal at the moment. They want... Okay, the US wants weapons. Sure, what else is new? Okay, let's set up a bunch of sugar.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
Oh no. Okay, let's deliver a speech again. Okay, we made a mess of this before and we actually lost the election until we rigged it. Approval is currently at 40%, so we gotta... Yo, we actually gotta try do some stuff here. I have to acknowledge the issue that no one is religious. None of these contribute to approval. I have to acknowledge the healthcare. Praise the communists because I think we have a contract with them. We won't blame anyone. And we're gonna make... Oh god. Undecided voters most dissatisfied with fun happiness vote for El Presidente. So this... The people not satisfied will vote for me. So I'm gonna acknowledge how healthcare happiness is shit and just try to improve it.
Tropico. Some call it the valley of
Come on,
the
Bob
shadow
Ross.
of despair. But to me, it is the valley of the shadow of my home. Our
There's no one there at the moment.
broken. So rise, O Tropico, and despair no more. Your Presidente
We got
hears
two
the
people
cries
listening.
of the
One of them's got a
sick.
gun.
You say there are not enough doctors to label all the illnesses, but soon everyone will know the names of all their diseases. Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades, to each according to their need, from each according to their ability. Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than
Well, Presidente, the economy's kind of hit the shit, well, the shitter. If you wanna speed up there, we kind of gotta get back to making money.
Need better doctors working longer hours for
It's gotten
less
real bad.
pay.
Oh,
It is you,
we're good. Never mind.
my friends, who I thank for making me what I am today. I am proud to be your Presidente. Viva Tropico!
Let's play a game.
There we go. Okay, I just instill some fear. We're just gonna... Oh, he's a mine. Oh, you can't kill him because he's a kid.
Are you lost?
Okay. You look like his parent. Go. Just to instill some fear.
It is no good. We are surrounded by pilgrims.
Yeah, we don't have anything that means for clot, so just delay. We're gonna be producing sugar soon. We're just waiting for the first harvest. We have no workers here at the moment. Oh no, and there's not enough citizens on the island. No one's unemployed to operate the great sugar, like, industry we set up. Maybe we should just get rid of this? Yeah, the logs and that isn't making money. Just get rid of it. I need these people working somewhere else. Tear them down. There you go. So now they have no choice but to work here if they want to, like, you know, not die. We could also just hire some foreign workers, I guess. I didn't think about that. Okay, so now those people who are working in the lumber mill, they don't have a job, and there's no job opportunity for them. That'll learn them. Okay, we've set up the sugar plantation over there. I need to get like a second port too, I think. So we can actually ferry the goods out a little faster. Power plant. Dock requires 9,600. Okay. Just fast forward a little bit and hopefully make even a little money. There we go. Let's set this up here. Okay, so that means like this will handle exports for this half of the island, which means they don't have to go as far. Which is probably better. Negative 8k, it's fine. We're gonna make it back. Do we research church fee level too? Yeah, we did. What do they want? Oh, we should research some of the stuff here, I think. Let's see. There's another constitution topic there. Allows you to change the role of religion, the Tropican society, and government. Triggers one demand from each of the 3 factions with the lowest standard values. Building permit early elections. Literacy program, maybe not. Free wheels? Costs a lot. Wealth tax. That's a loan and we don't want that. Do we need to get the clinic? Yeah, probably. Clinic work modes. Okay, but we'll get that. And we'll research that because it's constitution.
Unable to land plane anywhere near palace owing to start of monsoon season.
On sooner or later, unable to land plane anywhere near palace. Require a steam locomotive to transport the airstrip, and having surveilled the quality of those in service in Agra, I recommend shipping one to us in boxes and we build our own in the field. Oh god, we're gonna build an airstrip. Deliver steel and coal. I mean, we have coal. I need to work out how to get steel. Can I just import steel? Be really lazy? I don't need that much steel, but okay, get that. They need some steel. Yeah, I'm aware we need money too. We're working on it. Look, we made 4 things of sugar here, okay? And we're starting to make the rum. We will put the budget back to normal for these places too, so that we just don't go under. Why is no one working on the... Delivered meat, but at what cost? Oh, Jesus. You're making money just in the wrong direction. Him, thanks for 100 bits, get toll boots RT. I don't know if we can. Okay, well, the sugar's starting to come in. We have the foreign workers. One of the foreign workers quit in that plantation. I did fill all those slots.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you many, many times.
Our approval is actually high enough that if we allow the citizens to vote freely, we should still be in power. I think we can trust them. Or is that famous last words? They should not give them freedom. It's Cuba all over again. I'm gonna try. Let's try not rig the election. Oh my god, the deficit is rising quite quickly too. We are starting to produce a lot of rum though. Election day's coming up soon. Oh god, that approval better stay up.
The election is a landslide, Presidente.
Oh,
The
thank God.
metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Oh yeah, it's because the rich can only vote. That's right. Oh, thank God for that. Okay, let's enforce child labor. We're gonna solve so many problems now.
Presidente, I know you always keep your promises, but the citizens...
Average healthcare, happiness. Voting rights. We can change this too. So that we have soldiers. We need that in case we need to want to kill anyone. Makes it a bit easier. Employees of governmental buildings vote for our president regardless of their approval. Those in approval below 45% might turn rebel. Just keep it as the wealthy citizens. That worked quite well for us before. Okay. There, so child labor is now effective.
El Presidente's landslide victory. An official statement reveals that the opposition is retiring and might not be...
Sir, yes, sir. The operation is back on target.
Okay, that's all imported. I can cancel this. I don't need more steel. Rum, tobacco. We have a bit of leather, so we'll sell that off. Rah, thanks for 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, man. Craftman, thanks for 100 there too. I'm not sure how it works in Tropico 6, but Tropico 5 steel is made by mixing coal and iron in the steel mill. We don't have iron, that's the problem. Rum, tobacco, leather. We have some meat. I don't know if anyone... Hey! There's a market for meat. Yeah, get that sold off too. And our approval's getting real bad because we're not making money. We're
Set sail for
starting to lose a
booty.
lot of money. Oh no. A freighter just came with 22 grand, so that's kind of saved us for now. But I think we're overall just starting to make a loss. Oh. At least the child labor is getting more people in the plantations. Okay, there we go. There's a little bit of money. Maybe it'll stabilize. Maybe we might be okay here. Here, we'll try and get our approval up too. Hang on. Public services, we'll get a clinic. But look, there's some healthcare. Not much, but it's there. Constitution can be resigned now. Oh, I can just change the Constitution. Again, I think. Okay, maybe we need to make us pacifists again because everyone started hating us when we enforced this one. Can't be the labor policy. Child labor actually is helping us at the moment. Do I get rid of the militia? I mean, I can still just execute people as needs be. It might help us. Children running the healthcare, cool. Okay, yeah, we gotta go back to pacifist. Wealthy citizens vote, and then a life's work. Okay. Make that change. Milo, thanks for 1,000 bits. Hey RT, I've been a fan of your YouTube channel for a while, but never had a chance to catch a stream because time zones suck. Love you, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you very much, Milo.
Deep into enemy territory, but the compass.
Okay, they gotta wait another year before they get the Hagia Sophia. Workers only need a high school education and the basic wage is decreased by $6. Yeah, Quacksalver. He doesn't need as much. We do have a high school, so yeah, we can get him educated. There we go. Okay, look, approval's starting to rise again. Because we're making money. Sugar's coming in. Active trade routes. See, we're exporting a lot of rum. Tobacco is being exported. Leather is being exported. We're meeting all of our targets. This one's going to go on forever, but that's what we want. Because it makes money. The Allies are sending a lot of foreign aid.
Buy war bonds. They help us win the war, and you can win fabulous prizes.
There you go. So the Quacksalver is trying to treat everyone now, too. I can hire a foreign worker, but I don't want to spend money on healthcare. Oh no, no one is working here. There's 7,000 tobacco just sitting in there. My plan did not work. We just have a bunch of tobacco that's not going anywhere. Okay, we have a guy now. Okay, I think we're gonna need another Teamster's office. Because we have a lot of goods being transported now. So just set that up over there. We'll get 2 of them. RT, you're losing people. You should make that not happen. I don't know how I'm losing people. Like, Overall happiness. 35. Oh, it's less. What's food like? Oh, people are dying of starvation. Uh-oh. Healthcare happiness is on the rise. Fate happiness isn't too good. Housing happiness is fine. Job happiness has gone down. Oh no. Okay, we actually need to build some basic services then. Well, we gave him a restaurant last time. Is there anyone living in these clubhouses? Country houses? Yeah, there are people living there.
0900 hours local time. My body still thinks it's 1800 hours last Wednesday. The docs call it turboprop lag.
Sure thing, penultimo. Oh, there's another protest.
Please, excuse me.
Just kill one of them. There we go. Oh no, that I think they just saw me murder that guy in like broad daylight. Oh, now there's more protesters. It's fine, I can just
What did he mean by that?
kill.
Hola.
Kill.
Busy, busy.
Kill.
Hola, how are you today?
You look kind of familiar.
Kill.
Ah, what a
Kill.
day. Need a drink.
Kill.
Oh, we see these days.
That's a lot of targets on the island. I think they set the building on fire. Let's build a fire station. I think now is a good time as any. Okay, if we build the fire station fast enough, we can stop this before it gets out of hand.
That it can happen here. So
2% approval.
to keep our brave soldiers firing.
Oh no, guys, I might actually have to be nice to them. I might have to change the child labor laws. Because like we may just die at this rate. Quickly, just build the fire station real quick. There's still time. Don't let it hit the clubhouse. We gotta keep the tavern open. Hey, quickly, guys. There we go. Fire station is now open for business. Where's the fire truck? How long is this building just gonna be ablaze? I think that's just like a feature of the island now. Fire is still raging in Tropico. I built a fire station. I thought that would help. Oh, thank God. Okay. Problem solved. Yeah, they got there in the end. It just took them a while. Get to tie his shoelaces. Double knot it, you know. Okay, where are we on stealing the Hagia Sophia? We're almost there. Okay. Gonna be on their way back soon. Craft them in like 100 bits. Come and see the burning garrison. It's been burned for 6 months and we don't know why. Him, thanks for 100 as well. RT was rolled an iron fist. I'm trying to, but my people hate me. Dot Tile, thanks for 100 as well. Good to know that child labor is more important than healthcare. Well, it's true. Not gonna have enough doctors unless we force little Timmy to, you know, amputate that leg. Do I get rid of child labor? I really don't wanna. Like, you know, like everyone here is quite excited to have child labor. Like, that's the one law I want to keep. Don't give in. Keep it. Yeah, we do actually need the children kind of getting in here sooner. Okay, I'm gonna demolish the high school. We need him on the farm. Okay, what else can we get? Free housing. Children are not accounted for when determining the economic wealth of a family. Child allowance. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, cool. Penal colony. Increases the immigration rate by 50%. The chance of each immigrant being a criminal is increased by 300. That's okay. We just need more people. That speeds all the transport up, but it costs more money. Right to arms. Sure. Well, actually, no, wait, no, we can't do that because then the civilians might fight back. No, that's actually a mistake. Get rid of that. I didn't think about that. Military police. There we go. Yeah, don't give them guns. Like, that's a mistake. I already treat them badly enough. Like, I don't want them, like, taking action against me. Yeah, rum, tobacco, and meat. No one wants my cigars. No one wants gold, either. We just have this mine sitting here. What else can we... Gold! This might be the only gold contract we ever see. Start exporting. Can I make another gold mine? I can maybe pop one in here. And would that count? Like harvesting gold? It might. Okay, there's only 12 people living in these two homes. We'll just tear them down. Put in another mine there. And we'll build some new bunkhouses. Kind of hard to fit. And just squeeze them in here. Behind the circus. Okay. Support 4%, undecided. Opposition. Oh no. Okay, so we've really pissed them off at some point. How do I win back their favor? Because that is remarkably low. Do I need to build like a theater or something for the richer, the upper classes? Cabaret. Okay, let's get a theater in. Right next to the circus. Healthcare happiness is on the rise too. One doctor is doing work there. I'm making cigars. Open raid. They're so close. Oh, and these guys need a... Commando Garrison needs a new raid. Wait, Taj Mahal Heights has already been finished? We don't have the Taj Mahal, though. Oh, no. Oh, intimidate neighbors. Oh, that's actually really good. So if we make everyone else feel worse about their lives, the standard for happiness will drop, and therefore people will be more happy. We're gonna make them miserable on the continent. Oh yeah, we have to allow local consumption now, I think. Still need to sell some more meat. Okay, food and resources. Oh, we can make an oil well now, though. Hang on. Have we got oil? Oh, that's right. That's right next to my house. Kinda worth it. Okay, put that in there. I live in hope that we can win some of the population back now. Some of these new changes we've made. No, approval is still 7%. The percent was higher in the previous game, I might add, when we actually destroyed like all of their homes and all the entertainment buildings. Like, we're actually trying to win a bit of support back, and they still hate us. Okay, they like the theater being built. They like us finding oil too. No one working here though. Like, we need to up the population. That's our current issue. Let's see. No one homeless. Maybe they just want better standard housing? Probably give them a bit of religion or something. Here's a church. Have fun. Trying to find somewhere to stick this in. Pop it down there next to the fire station. Wait, the Taj Mahal is in the menu? Where is it? Oh! We did steal it! Neat. Now we profit off their debt. Oh, look at that. People love this new decision.
Another successful voyage. The hold is stuffed with mosaics.
Wait, they just stole the Hagia Sophia too. Oh, okay. We're doing a twofer. Oh no, I just popped that. We don't really have space for this. Where do I pop the Hagia Sophia? Rain is too uneven. Okay, I guess it's time to expand out to another island. Let's fast forward a little bit just so we have some money. We're gonna go to the fertile land over here.
Do not worry, Presidente. These tremors surely do not herald a big quake. Unless you say it is okay.
Oh, there's an earthquake again. But we're trying to save money, so just don't do anything.
Get ready to ride the Richter scale as Tropico welcomes Earthquake Oprah.
Oh no, it's Oprah.
Going on this weekend.
She's back with a vengeance. Oh, you get a collapsed home. You get a collapsed home. Everyone gets a collapsed home. Oh no. Oprah, be kind. Oh, we're up. There's a lot of shaking. Oh no, they're protesting. Oh my god, there's a lot of protesters. Hang on. Oh, guys, it's just Oprah. It's gonna pass. It's just Oprah. Oh Jesus, 26 of them.
Your supreme
Okay,
leadership
raise fate happiness. Yep. We need fate. To the church! To the church! Everyone inside! Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna need a second church. Hang on. This is serious. People need faith in this trying time. Healthcare happiness. Oh no, I forgot about healthcare happiness. They're not even using the doctors. We'll just solve the fate happiness, it's fine. Yeah, they didn't use the clinic. Do we make a second clinic? Maybe we do. Okay, yeah, maybe we just have to squeeze another one of these in. There we go. You only have 280 days. Yeah, I'm aware, I'm aware. Hire an extra doctor. At least we're gonna get fate happiness. Doesn't seem to be any question there. I'm gonna save it too, because we haven't done that at all. The second church is open. We're just waiting on people. Dr. Leroy, thank you for 1050 bits. Back to you play such random games that make them so addicted and excited to watch with all your funny ideas is much appreciated. As always, thank you so much for the streams, RT. No problem, Dr. Leroy. Glad you enjoyed the streams, man. Do my very best. Crafterman, thanks for 100 bits there too. Could be a map mode that shows you the demand for healthcare over certain areas. Generally on clinics, etc. Quite close to where the people are living. Oh, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm putting the clinics next to their place of work because I want them to go to work more. We did fate happiness at least. Let's just expand the island. I'm sure they won't mind too much about the promise for doctors. Like, who really cares about medicine? Oh no, we might need to destroy the restaurant. Okay, well, rip the restaurant. We'll build a new one. Okay, demand completed. We got the religion they wanted. Okay, entertainment, restaurant. We'll put it next to the church. Come on. There we go. We have made landfall. It's time for the new island. And let's just start by popping down the Hagia Sophia somewhere here. I think it looks kind of cool up there. Just gotta, yeah, they just gotta drop off the roof. We got most of the building.
How can I help El Presidente win the war? The palace replies, vote El Presidente in the next election.
Okay. So let's just make a central road there through the island. And we'll make it so there's a road that kind of goes up here too. There. Hagia Sophia. 91% approval. Oh my god. They just wanted fancy buildings. And maybe a bit of Jesus too, because we did fulfill that request. Okay, how are we doing money-wise too? Rum is being supplied, we're doing fine. Tobacco is fine. Meat, kind of slacking on. We're even supplying gold now. Getting gold. We have oil being produced. A little bit.
Looking for somewhere stylish to conduct Friday prayers? Try
Let's
our
see what we have over here.
Basilica / Imperial Mosque.
Resources.
You won't regret it.
There's some iron over there, I think. That iron? Yeah, it is. And there's a bunch of other ones here. That nickel? Oh, there's a lot of nickel.
Don't you just love watching the boats leave harbor, Presidente? Each one.
I don't want to do boats.
If I may have your attention, Presidente.
I don't need that. Level up the church fee. Fill import with the allies. Kinda forgot about that. Every worker provides 2 additional visitor slots. Service quality is reduced by 15%. Get more people in. Guard seats. Road to battle, thanks for another 245. Have you named your island yet, RT? Can you actually give it a name? In like the stats or something. I wasn't aware if you could. Constitution. Constitution of Tropico. No, I don't think we have a name for it. It's not Cuba. Like tourism. Healthcare. Yeah, I'm aware. Look, we tried, guys. We gave it a good run. They're just not going to be happy. Look, they don't even want to use the hospital. Or the clinic. Like, it's their fault. They're not happy about healthcare, but that's because, like, none of them are sick. They don't need the healthcare here. Demand failed. It's fine. Not going to affect our rating that much. I have to level up church fee. Don't know how to do that. Welsh tax house. I don't see it. There's Cold War. Modern times. We'll get something new here. We'll level up the paper. We'll get the police up. Have military police, cool. Oh wait! Martial law cancels scheduled elections and prevents elections while active. Great! Oh no, get that. Yeah, get that. Let me cancel the other ones. Bump that to the front of the queue. Wait, edicts. So, wait, the church thing. How do I get that? Level up the church fee. How do I get that thing?
Making stuff is good, isn't it?
Produce
That's why they
pineapple.
call
No,
them
I've
good.
fallen for that one before. Ah, it's in here. Okay.
The rich are all.
Issue. Oh, okay. So there's like a new upgrade system in here too. Food for the people. Citizens need to pay $1 when they take food from production or industry.
It may be a tropican.
Sure.
The rich.
Increases the immigration rate.
Tropico.
Oh, okay, so yeah, so you research it and then you have to issue it. Now I get it.
Why pay for
Military police. Neat. Now you gotta buy your lunch. Yeah, that sunk our support a little bit, but it's okay. We're just gonna go steal something again. Pirate Cove is busy. High school education. We have Hagia Sophia. Raid building already finished its heist? Are those completed? No, they're not. Yeah, we need to steal more buildings. I gotta go easy on that one. Wait, no. There we go. There's a spy academy we can get too for the Colosseum. What do we feel like just taking? I can't actually access any of those. Oh, okay, right. Does every building only get to do one heist? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because we stole one with the Commando Garrison and we stole one with the Pirate Cove. So we have to get the Spy Academy to get another one, and then we have to get this one for a final one. That seems to be what it is. That makes a bit more sense. Now let's just start rescuing people. And keep intimidating the neighbors. Okay, so we need a Spy Academy. Have to get to the Cold War. Okay. Steal the Spire? We can't do the Spire, guys. Okay, how are we doing? Do we have any homeless at the moment? Homeless citizens. We have a few. Should I build nicer houses for them? Because I think I've been keeping everyone poor. Well off, because these are all well off or better. Bunkhouse seems to be the only one I can get. Spire. The Spire's not in it, guys. Okay. We'll just build more of these. I'll have him live next to the Hagia Sophia, though. That should keep him happy. Look, these guys get to live, like, right next to it. Wedged up against it. There we go. Okay, the island is expanding. I can make a second bridge over here, too, I think. Or not. Bridge not completed, uneven terrain. Doesn't want me to build the bridge. Can I not even build a bridge like that right up? No. I can't. So that's going to be the only bridge onto the island. We can't build them anywhere else. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping I could just get in. Mega, thanks for 100 bits. Steal Stonehenge so it does its own Brexit. We can't. We've already done a heist there. Mr. Bongo, thanks for 100 as well. Oh god, what happened to our money? Okay, rum's doing fine. Tobacco's doing fine. Meat stagnated because, you know, everyone's hungry. Selling some gold. I mean, there's no need for 2 of these. Like, is that just excessive? It seems very slow to produce gold anyway. How are we doing here with, like, the amount of sugar coming in? Yeah, they seem to be processing it fine. Education required, uneducated. That's perfect. Education required, high school.
The citizens are
Oh no.
demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice.
Oh look,
in
we get to
how they
deliver
are
another
ruled.
speech. Hang on. Okay. Oh, everyone loves their jobs. And you're all religious now because we built all the churches when Oprah struck. Don't blame the superpowers. You cannot make a promise since the people still remember that you broke the last one. Oh no. We'll just blame the allies. It's their fault.
My Tropicans, my people, my children. Your
Come on, Bob Ross.
prosperity is my honor. Your solidarity is my faith. And
They're taking their time coming over.
accept your love. You are my Tropico. Of course, life is tough for those without jobs. I understand.
Thanks for the money.
My job is everything to me. But soon, my people, everyone will have tolerable pay, bigger bosses, and harder work.
There we go.
As we strive, God shall not
No, they left.
forsake our beautiful shores.
I'm not done giving my speech.
Guarantee this, for which we owe them one, in this life and the next.
Wait, he's stuck.
Of course, we have
Where's the
enemies
president?
too. These so-called allies mislead with their very name. Their propaganda
Where's
is
he?
advanced, but we
He's
shall
following the
not be
crowd.
fooled. My promises are made humbly.
Oh
for
no.
I am Tropico. Remember, a vote for El
Pre-recorded
Presidente is a
speeches.
vote for me.
He just set a tape recorder to play next to the microphone. He couldn't even be bothered to show up. Oh my god, that's so dumb. He just walked into the gold mine just to see how it's doing. Okay, well, you got this, Bob Ross. Game thanks for the 100 bits. Lip sync the speech. Oh, God. Okay, we're actually doing well in several bits now. We can probably use another rum distillery if we want to think more here. No, we don't want to supply local market. I'll just keep it with one. If that gets full, I'll build a second one. We have tobacco down. And we're still making cigars, but... why aren't they making cigars? 5,400 tobacco in. But no one is using it. Guys. Okay, but they're just sitting on a mountain of tobacco. We need to get like another industry set up so that we can meet more trade. Like we have rum, we have tobacco, we have meat, and we kind of lucked out with gold. But we need to like set up a proper one. Oh. Yep, take that one. Oh, are they finally gonna start producing the cigars? They did it! Oh my god, they're finally gonna make some money there.
restless, Presidente. They have not
Up free
cooperated
wheels,
on
research
anything
free wheels.
in many days.
I don't really... Oh, that upsets the communists. Okay. Alright. Okay. We'll give them free cars. But we do need to get the martial law first. You can build the bridge now that you have money, can I? No, I can't build the bridge because there's just... terrain doesn't work. See? There's no way to actually line that up. I do need to kind of populate this side of the island more. I mean, we have some nickel over here. We do have a lot of nickel. Active trade routes. I'm gonna cancel the meat one because we need the meat so we don't die. Let's take a big old contract for nickel. We have a lot of that here. Look at all these deposits. We can fit 2 in here. To even get us started. Mine. Oh, that's... Okay, that's gonna... It's fine. Slightly out of place, but... Okay. I don't think it's gonna bother people. It looks fine. Overlays. Build that bit of road out there. And we'll get some more nickel set up. We're gonna get a Teamster's office over here. I think it's time to get another construction office too. Set them up there. We'll get a new dock. Put that in there. So that we can just make that its own little thing. And now we wait to actually make some money again, because that was very expensive. We need faster research, RT? Well, what do I do for faster research? Do I just build more libraries, is it? Oh, I can get an academic department. That might help. Just more libraries, right? Oh, I need school again. Oh. I want to build a school. I'm worried that the people will just rise up if I start teaching them. Alright, we'll put in a school. Go on. There's a school, okay? Rebel threat increased to none. Cool. Alright, they're happy with the school. I'm losing money. But not as quickly now. Gary, thanks for 100 bits earlier. I'm loving this saucy background tune. Yeah, the soundtrack for this game is really lovely. Crafted bit, thanks for 100 bits too. Presidente denies taped speech, declares that he actually knows magic. True. Yeah, election day 5 months, but we actually have a lot of support for once. Let's go all in. College. Fine. Once we finish at high school, college is across the street.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to...
Allow the citizens to vote freely. Is that the Hagia Sophia in the back? Yep. We nicked that when they weren't looking. So it seems like we're losing a lot of money, but we're steadily making it back. Just waiting for trades to come in. See, like the rum is bringing in loads. The tobacco is bringing in loads too. Cigars is actually bringing in money. Gold still bringing in money. Nickel we haven't started on, but we're going to be soon.
The election is a landslide, President.
72 loyal Tropicans voted for you. Oh, and now we get to religion and state. Religious buildings emit crime safety like police stations. Employees of religious buildings arrest criminals. And it decreases liberty. Theocracy.
They say war is good for business, but what's really good for business is making
Level up
a ton
church
of money
fee.
without anyone
Set the
dropping
Constitution
their
of
bombs
Armed Forces.
anywhere near you. Want to do some of that kind of business?
Professional
Presidente?
soldiers. Ah, just level up the church.
The rich are up.
How do I level that up, actually? Do I just click it again? Because it's like 1 of 2 stars. Military police is good.
Our money's at work, Prez. I optioned the stock.
Oh, that did it,
stocked up
apparently.
on options and stopped all the
Oh, I
auctions.
need money.
According to El Presidente, this was the single greatest and most unforgettable political victory in Tropico's history.
Masses must be uneducated.
But, sure, the palace
But
is just being
it seems like if we treat them nicely, you know, we get to embezzle more money down the road. I'm just trying to get to a point where you like become stinking rich, and then I'm just gonna take all the money and put it in my Swiss bank account. Like that's the goal. How are we doing with raids? This plan of like intimidating the neighbors has been working great too. Because they're getting like less happy on the continent. And we're just capturing more people as well. We do have a lot more homeless people. We might there was said that there was a lot of people there that could actually vote. So I think we might need to get apartments. There we go. Lovely beachside apartments. Rocky, thanks for 150 bits. Educate them about their proper place in society and to obey their leaders. I mean, that is the plan. We just want to make sure like the few Welsh we have are like well catered for. And that way they just keep voting for us. Yeah, look, there's already people moving in here. Okay, simple joys. No one's in the tavern. Destroy it. And get these poor people off the side of the street. They want to build their little shacks, they gotta do it next to the other poor people. There we go. Still the penny saver. Can I upgrade the newspaper? No, I can't. I still need to get more libraries, because I think I can do that.
Everyone has friends, right, Prez?
Don't
And
produce wool. Education. I imagine the college and the high school are just going to increase research. We can broadcast propaganda to workers with the radio station. We will need electricity again, but we should be able to get that before long. Find a nice spot for this. Freaking poor people. Keep moving in, like, somewhere I can see them. They're so selfish. They have no consideration for others. Pop it there. This is why they're poor.
Flying cars the future? Only if Tropico can win the war. So remember, if you want flying cars, be vigilant and buy war bonds.
Just take off my jumper too. You can set the schools to only accept rich people, FYI. Really? Required wealth. How do I change that? I'd be happy to discriminate. How many rich citizens do you actually have? Not many, but that's the point. We're almost there with the knowledge. It's still only on 1. We have university. Required wealth broke. Yeah, I need to up this so that, like, poor people can't just mooch off the education system here. Maybe that's why they liked me after I built the school, because it was free education. I meant to privatize that. Oh no. There's got to be a way to do it. Industrialization. Increases efficiency by 25%, increases the upkeep.
The farm.
That should be okay. Get it. Urban development. Increases job quality of each workplace by 15. Decreases the efficiency of all workplaces. Nope. I feel if I get this one, they all might die, because we're already having food shortages. The approval rating's too high now. I need to do some more brutal things. We're at freaking 91% and we're turning like quite like a healthy profit. I need to get my nickel industry. Oh, my nickel industry is actually already started. Okay, yeah, we're already selling. Cool. Let's get even more nickel. Sure. Yeah, there's just a lot of homeless people, like, right now, more than anything. Let's build some more bunkhouses. We'll get the new slum set up. Around the high school. There we go. Populating that second island. Okay, martial law research.
There's nothing.
Issue. No more elections. There we go. Increase the standing with all other factions by 15. It's fine. Yeah, and they still need electricity, so we gotta build a power plant. Industry. Steel mill, weapons factory. Oh, the cannery processes pineapples or fish. Nice. I was wondering what that is. Anyone process nickel? Processes gold to make jewelry. Oh! We should totally do that later. Cocoa and sugar for chocolate. Steel and nickel to produce weapons. Wait. Steel mill is coal and iron. There's iron. There's iron. We just need a little bit more money. My approval. Oh! That was probably this one. Okay, let's just turn it off again. Oh my god. Okay, that was a pretty dramatic effect on that one. I'm trying to be like an evil dictator. It turns out, like, I seem to actually be a bit better at treating them with kindness. Like, I never thought I'd see the day where this is the more beneficial thing to do. I'm still gonna embezzle, like, the shit out of the economy. But it's like an interesting twist, to say the least.
Remember, Tropico could be invaded at any time. Keep your survival.
We need some more coal, too.
In the event of panic, breathe into the paper bag.
Yeah, it seems to be much more beneficial to actually be nice to the guys. There we go. There's a bunch of coal set up. We're gonna start producing weapons, I guess. You make them rich, you can take their money. God, yeah, so I actually do kind of want to support them. Because we just have great industry at the moment set up. We have, like, nickel production, iron production, coal production. We have rum production over here. They seem to be doing fine. We have cigar production over here. They're heavily struggling with the load. I'm just waiting on tobacco to come back. Let's see our trade orders. Tobacco one is almost done, so then we can just focus on cigars. Gold is coming along. Nickel, we're going to be selling a while. Rum is just going to go on forever. Public services. I need electricity. Ministry, the bank. We'll get all that soon. Power plant. We need one of these. Pop it right next to the poor people. Jaxie, thanks for 100 bits. Dictator say except RT becomes a philanthropist. It really seems it, doesn't it? I'm helping the people more so than, and we seem to be constantly losing money because it goes into the negatives, but then like an extra trade route just comes in and like bam. See, because we're actually making a lot of money. Look at that, more came in. What can I get for decoration? Get some lovely parks. That looks nicer than the poor people living there. That in there. God, is that close enough? Empty stock. Do I need to relocate this? Son of a drag, thanks for 100 bits. Love the stream. Also, maybe we should kill him with kindness. Seeing so many comments telling you to kill the poor gets annoying at a point. Maybe. Link Chef, thanks for 100 bits. Best dictator is kind dictator. Like, we started with the intention to oppress the working classes, but like actually supporting them has given us a lot of tangible benefits. And again, we're gonna make more money that we can then embezzle later. Like, the population's booming. 500 people living here now. Pirate Cove needs a raid. Oh, build a substation for power. That's what it is. Thank you. Wait, is it? Expands the electrical grid. Yeah, because it's currently just on that island. So I need to... Yeah, just pop it, like, there. What have you become? Soviet spy, thanks for 100 bits.
Canal Uno. More than just
Benevolence has its
favorite
perks.
radio station.
Like, we're still gonna bombard them with propaganda and the like.
Love. We love El Presidente with all our hearts.
Channel 1 is just propaganda. Oh, but that gives me money and decreases liberty. Oh wait, no. That increases the approval, but really decreases liberty. Okay, that's the propaganda channel. Get that, Aaron. Jesus, we're doing so good. And we have a weapons contract coming in soon. Okay, sign that contract. Nothing ever went wrong, like selling arms to the United States. Let's just get a factory set up. Weapons factory. Pop it in there. Molt, thanks for 2 quid. We ever stream Gmod roleplay? Probably not. Thank you for the 2 quid though. Entire fluffball, thanks for 500 bits. How to kill them with kindness, just stencil the word kindness on the firearms of your military. That way you can do both at once. True. Okay, weapon factory. They're making handguns. They need nickel and steel. Oh, we need to make steel still. Uh-oh. We only have iron, I think. Ooh, I jumped the gun a bit, didn't I? That's a lovely spot for some iron. Pick that up over there later when I need it.
Do not worry, Presidente. These tremors surely do not herald a big...
Yeah, just ignore the earthquake.
The palace has announced new seismic tests to investigate the robustness of our infrastructure. Don't be alarmed.
Your money? Yeah, but my money's fine, because it keeps coming back. That's the thing. We're just waiting on freight to arrive each time. We're buying a bunch of stuff. Okay, so look, this already has so much nickel. So we just need steel. I could just import steel, couldn't I? We import steel from the Axis, process it to make firearms, and sell them to the Allies. I am certain there is no possible conflict of interest that could occur here. Not enough trade licenses. Oh no, really? I mean, we could cancel one of them. I need a new trade license. Okay, we'll get another trade license and then we'll start doing that. We'll import steel off the Axis. We're just waiting on some freights to come in. Like, it's fine. See? There's one. Give us another. Thank you. Sign contract. Discount rate. 2. Okay, we're gonna start importing steel. Now we just wait for it to get here. like, yeah, we're still gonna get the steel mill, but like this is just gonna speed the process along. Not dumb. I'm still gonna get that. But this speeds it up, so because now we're gonna have steel coming in already. Because currently, like, we have like so much nickel. We have a lot of coal too. Crafterman, thanks for another 100 bits. Bring this up now, but as you increase your stand with access to our allies to do the superpower alliance, the other side will likely attack the island. Losing the palace ends the game. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to get a military soon. Good to know. Known prisoner, thanks for 100 as well. Finally got my loan out. Here you go. Oh, thank you very much, man. Is the steel coming in? Yes, it is. Big budget to produce handguns. I reckon they're gonna be a bestseller. Goods and prices. Oh yeah, they're pretty valuable at the moment. So we're making like 3 of the real premium things. Rum, cigars, weapons. We have a bit of gold. Sneak a bit of oil on the side. The only one we're not doing is boats, but like, that's really tedious. Yeah, I should save the game too. We're just waiting for the money to come in. Go, freighter. Population is growing. There's 56 homeless citizens. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to... Oh no, we need more homes. Yeah, let's wait for the next paycheck to come in, and then we're gonna build a new slum. Come on. High school education required to work in the weapons factory. You'll do well in your GCSEs, and you too. Make some pistols when you grow up. Quite literally supplying the war. Need more freighters to come in. Constitution. Did we unlock something? No, we didn't. I think it's just giving me the option to change it. Give us some more money.
Remember, loose lips might sink ships, so tighten your lips with a Tropican-made spanner. You won't regret
56
it.
homeless citizens, Jesus Christ. California intensifies. Freaking Dublin intensifies. There's a lot of homeless here in Ireland. Okay, raid complete rescue. We need to stop rescuing people too, because like we just have too many people on the island now. A raid. Cancel that raid. Just go on a treasure hunt. Because we've only got like $100 in our pocket. The island is booming though. We've like properly expanded. Like look at that, we've taken up like... We only have 4 islands here and we filled like 2 of them.
They call me the broker.
I just need to worry on like actually getting money in my bank account. Embezzling funds. Oh, politics. Relation is over 100 with Axis. Come on, give us money. Intimidating the neighbors is helping a lot. Let's see, actually. Foreign relations, politics, economy, people, happiness. Caribbean happiness, look at that! See, it worked! We have higher approval now because we just lowered Caribbean happiness. We don't have to worry about improving our own. Told you that was a good plan. Wait, how many people are unemployed? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we need to create more jobs. There's too many homeless people and unemployed people. Broker, can I take a loan? I can't put anything in my Swiss bank. Okay, just speed up a little more. We'll sell some more guns. Okay, what's the new venture then that we do? Importing steel, that's fine. We're exporting weapons. Gold is fine. Cigars is fine. Nickel is okay. We can probably cancel nickel because we want to do weapons instead. Cancel that. So let's set up like a new venture then. What does the world want? It just wants more guns right now. Yeah, that's not ideal. Cotton? Oil? Does anyone want oil? Surprisingly not. Axis cigars, but we already have Axis cigars. That's the thing. We don't... Like, do we just make more tobacco? Like, surely we should spread out a bit. Sell meat. Not exactly great, is it? Cloth is the only one I can think of that's processed. We could take a big cloth order and set up some cotton farms. Let's see. Plantation. Okay, yeah, so this part of the island is actually quite good for cotton. So what we could do is we could cover this entirely. Right? And then we get it all processed. Probably want, like... one here and then one over here. Plantation. Cotton. Squeeze them in there. Get this set up. I need to see where I can place the road here too. Go, come on. Okay, road can go in like that. Print more money so everyone can be rich. I don't think you can do that. It would be nice. Put that in there. Okay, there we go. So that's a lot of cotton set up. And now we just need process either wool or cotton to produce cloth. Okay, so we just need to save it for the textile mill now. Give us a freight shipment. And this will solve some of like the job crisis that we currently have sweeping the island. There's a lot of homeless people. That's going more than a little bit overboard. Yeah, chat seems a bit rowdy today. I don't know what's going on. Oh, thanks for 100 bits. Okay, research. The hell's the bullets? Increases the efficiency of all religious buildings. That's right. Yeah, let's triggers one demand from each of the 3 factions. At the lowest standing values. Oh no, that's like they put in a request for their like quests and that. Don't exactly want that. Let's get the wealth tax. Yeah. Okay, textile mill. It kind of just fits in there. It's not really perfect, but should do. Okay, so we had that should hopefully get some more people employed. Oh my god, they're all like instantly full up. Okay, so rum, steel, cigars, gold, weapons. It was cloth. Take a long-term contract on that. Rich vote, let's put the wealth tax. Actually, yeah, maybe that's a mistake. Okay. Didn't think about that. Schools are doing okay. College is doing okay. Probably not enough education on the island for everyone. We do need some more entertainment too. A fun fair pier. Look at that. Must be placed on a beach reaching onto water. I'm gonna pop this. Might be able to get it in there and then do a cheeky road around. See. There we go. I don't deserve it, RT. Look, I gotta give him some. We're just trying to build as much as we can and populate the island. Trying to get money. And less homeless people. We have a lot of homeless people right now. Yeah, it's still mostly just the poor. A bunkhouse. Look, these people lucked out. They live next to work. Barely have to get out of bed to be reminded of the day-to-day 9-to-5 grind. Or in our world, 8 to 10. Okay, let's get more slums in there. This island's looking pretty good. Ready to complete treasure hunt as well. We just got 10k. Nice. Mano Garrison, just also go on a treasure hunt. We're just gonna send all our people off to do that. The island looks beautiful. Thank you. I'm surprised, because this was supposed to be our bloodiest regime yet. I mean, we do occasionally kill someone who protests. But the people seem very happy. Like, I could... Do I, allow everyone to vote? Should I do that? Because they do seem to like me. I may not even need the labor policy because there's so many unemployed people. That's why there's so many unemployed citizens, because all the kids are taking their jobs. I didn't even think about that. It's because the population grew. The child labor laws are actually causing problems because the children are coming in and they're replacing the older generations. Who would have thought that this is why child labor is a problem? Not the moral implications of sending little Timmy to the gold mine, but simply because there's a lot of unemployed people. For fuck's sake, little Timmy. Like, Grandpa can't work anymore. Oh, child labor was a mistake, guys. There's just too many unemployed people. It worked too well. I can't believe this. We need to retract child labor. But it's like for the complete wrong reason. That's so stupid. And they're gonna love this decision too, and it actually helps us to a significant degree. Happy childhood. Yeah, we got. Yeah, happy childhood. I can't believe we have to change that. It's so dumb. Like, this is not the reason you should revoke this. Confirm changes. Okay, let's wait and see if this solves it. Unemployed citizens. Come on, surely this should go down now. It went up. Oh no, the kids aren't retiring. Oh god. The kids won't quit work. What do we... Little Timmy's like holding on to his desk. He doesn't want to go. Please, Papa, I love working in the coal mine. He won't quit. Bollocks. We gotta try something different. Oh no, and our support went down. We took off child labor and our support went down. Hang on. Oh, what else can we We can't change it just yet because it just went into effect. Oh no, now the children are just unemployed too. Great. Oh, that actually made things... I shouldn't have turned off child labor. Oh my... Like, how are we having this problem? Okay, first things first. Deal with, like, the homeless crisis. Get these guys, like, decked out. Okay, we got a lot more homes to build there. So that should be enough for everyone on the island. We need to create more work. Because there simply isn't enough. We're generating a lot of money, like, very quickly, too. Because we've, like, diversified our industry to such a ludicrous degree. Like, all of these are making money. And, like, these are all production-based ones, too. Steel, weapons, rum. E-bomb next to 2 quid. Just bought a new Visa card just to donate. Might subscribe. Thank you very much. Crafterman, thank you for 100 bits. It's supposed to be a bloody regime. RT says, well, relationship with the Axis is over 100. Yeah, but they're just our mates. You know, they're a bit troubled, but, you know, they're a great crackdown at the pub. Mega, thanks for 100 bits. Little Timmy took our jobs. Rip, thanks for 100. Kill the unemployed and homeless. The child slaves could use the meat. Oh, Jesus. Should I just start killing? I might just need to randomly kill the unemployed. Just so it looks better in the books. Something we can do to give a few more jobs quite quickly is Teamsters offices. Because we have, like, expanded quite quickly the last while. There is no doubt demand just to move goods about. Just look around here. Teamster? Oh, fucking hell. Illuminati with the 10,000 bits. Raid from me. Thank you very much for the 100 fucking quid in one go. That's incredibly generous. Hope you're doing well. Teamster boats. Oh! Yes, there is a Teamster port. Enables Teamsters to transport goods to other islands. Yeah, we need these. No, seriously, Illuminati, thank you very... Like, that's incredibly generous. Very much appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Okay, Teamster port. We need to get these set up for easy mobility, and we can like put some filler jobs in here too. Like that one, we're just gonna pop there for when we go to that island eventually. You need food for all these people. I'm working on it. Look, this was supposed to be a bloody regime, okay? They weren't supposed to live past 20. But we turned over a new leaf, and it's the worst thing we've done. And fucking little Timmy won't quit his job in the coal mine. So now your dad's unemployed. Like, oh my god. At least we're solving the homeless crisis. Completed trade routes with okay, the steel trade route is complete. What can we add? It's just another steel one. There's more there's another contract for weapons. Oh yeah, sign that. Give me more weapon contracts. We'll set up a second weapon factory. Sure. We gotta find somewhere to squeeze this in. There we go. Yeah, we have enough construction workers too. Like, this is like the most amount of expansion we've done in a while. We should be okay. Wasn't that steel import? Oh, it was, yeah. Oh, it was, yeah. We're gonna start running low on steel if we're not careful, aren't we? How are we doing here with production? Actually, no, we do have a ready supply. We can make another steel mill. There we go. Illuminati, thank you for another 1,000 bits. Okay, I love your videos, and I have your merch too. I'm wearing it in some of my streams. It's the Country Roads merch. I've started streaming a lot lately. Love watching your streams. I was inspired. Oh, well, thank you very much. Like, I hope you're enjoying it. Like, it's very generous. Thanks for coming in just to say hey again. Very funny. Thanks. Oh god, a turtle as well for 200. Snap the homeless. CMD with 100. Can you find out the education level of the unemployed people? Oh my god. The rebel threat is now rising because they just want, like, because all the kids are still taking the jobs. Healthcare happiness is very low. Overall happiness. Oh, it's in the Caribbean again. Public services. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to build a new clinic considering the amount of people here. Here, maybe if we build 2 of these, it might appease them a bit. Fire is raging in Tropico. Oh, it's fine. I think there's a fire station already over there. I think. I'm gonna assume that sorts itself out. Pop a fire station there. Yeah, the firefighters got it. We're good. We're almost up to 700 people now, too. Oh god, that guy was rearing to go. We have Teamster ports now, so they can all, like, just hop between them. We're making a lot of cloth now. They can process wool at the same time, apparently. Okay, they really wanted the ports. They're like, there's people just instantly using those. Oh, and this freaking tannery isn't doing well. Maybe we should make some more ranches. Hang on, food and resource ranch. Can I put them anywhere? I don't think I can. We're a bit tight on space at the moment. Oh, that island could be pretty fertile. E-bomb, thanks for too good. Every time you say it's fine, we need to play Despacito. No we don't. Strongly disagree. Tourism makes you a lot more money in the weapons factory. Yeah, but more people die with this. Oh, research. Oh my god, we have not researched a lot. Upgrade the radio station. Houses, the newspaper, the police. Just upgrade all of them. No raid in progress. Go get some more treasure. There we go. A bloody regime of a war profiteer. We're basically Tony Stark. Back in his, like, bad days. And we're not really remorseful. Like, look how much money we're making. It's unbelievably successful. I just have to, if I can just add some more services and people, like, will love me. Healthcare we can just improve. Like, food and that we can improve. Let's just improve quality of life on the island, because, like, we can afford it. Like, it makes no sense not to do it. We can make a second dock, too. Because... Oh, wait, no, we already have a dock there. Hang on, we already have 3 docks. We'll make another dock over there, sorry. Mistaken what that was. Teamster Sports Landings. We can make, like, yeah, we can make some little harbors for the citizens to get about. They don't even need to, like, be connected to a road. Pop these all over the shop. Parking deck. We can make a bus garage. Comes with 2 bus stops. Sure, let's get some buses going. That's not actually connected to the road, but it's counting it. Like, okay, let's invest in buses. Food. Well, and like plantations and that. Nothing really to invest in here. Build some offshore rigs later. Okay, industry. Like, how are we doing on all of this? I think we're fine. Processes planks to produce boats. Oh, okay, so that's the one for up in that. How's the cigar factory doing? The cigar factory is fine. We even completed the trade route for cigars. No one else wants cigars now. That's okay, we can just sell the tobacco. For the time being. We have some apartments for wealthier citizens. We can just like stuff a few more of these in. Right next to the mines. So colorful. What else can we do? We might as well build entertainment. We can build like a bunch of restaurants just all over the place. If I can find even there's nowhere on the island. Where do I put this? There we go. There's a restaurant. There's another restaurant. Build another fun fair pier. Just gonna try keep them really happy. Obviously, you go to a new island. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a new island in a moment. We gotta get the unemployed sorted there. Forming an alliance with the allies are accessed by having them present at an embassy, having cordial relations with them, and asking for or being offered for an alliance demand. So to get to the next phase of the game, I just have to build an embassy, and we allies with the Axis because they already love us. I can do that whenever. We just do that now? Embassy? Raids and military. We didn't even build a police station. Like, we've been in like a terrible police state. The entire game, like, we were supposed to be like oppressing them more. These guys have been living in paradise. We've done it all wrong. I can't even put the police station in. There's no room. Look at this. Yeah, I can extend this bit of road out it. Why not ally with the allies? Because we're already super buddy-buddy with the Axis. They seem like very lovely folks. I'm maybe just a bit misunderstood. I'm sure they're fine, guys, okay? I'm sure there's nothing wrong with them. Police station, we'll build it all the way out there. We can build a prison. Okay, yeah, we got to build a new island for some of these facilities. Like, where do I put my bank? Not even space for this. Wait, I can put it behind my house. Does this need to be connected to the road? I don't think it does. Just squeeze it in there. Sure. There's the bank. Definitely not embezzling money as that's being built right next to our home. Tropico 6, except I'm accidentally a good dictator. I don't know how it's happened. We're making like stupid amounts of money now. The Axis is still sending foreign aid too. Okay, let's build out to the island then. There we go. We gotta join this up some other way. Well, is there any way to get this to work? Can't start bridge. Can I build a road over here? Out to this island, maybe. No, we'll just have to make really good ferry access to this. That's gonna have to be the one bridge for it. That's definitely not ideal. It won't let me place it. Like maybe if I get rid of that port, would it work? It still says can't start bridge. Oh no, the freaking temple again. We can make a lovely road network like so. That looks even. Okay, we can just start putting new stuff on this island, I guess. Because we have so much and we just can't put it anywhere. We didn't even bother with fishing. Like, that's another crazy thing. There's more we could have done. Look at that, like there's a fishing point here. Okay, there's a fishing point here. We got to set up at least one. Let's start collecting. Yeah, let's collect a bunch of fish. I know money's low at the moment. It's gonna come right back though. And that's the thing. I'm not worried. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna build the embassy too. Look at that. The money's coming in already. Oh. Yeah, we took a bit of a hit there. That's okay. There we go. Just waiting on the freighters. Okay. Build an embassy. Where our new overlords will live. Right next to the fishery. Sure, why not? Resources. There's gold everywhere here. We completed a weapons contract there. Hang on, let's just take another one. Sell weapons back to Axis. Did you see that with the amount of gold? Like, it's just straight up sitting here. Oh my god, like, we're gonna be stinking rich by the end of this. Can you make blimps? I don't think you can. Yeah, we do need to make another construction office for this island, I think. Because it is quite far away. In your Teamster's office, too. And all of that just gives more jobs, too. So there's being less and less unemployed. By just adding, like, stuff everywhere. Prison? Yeah, we need a prison. Build it right next to the Axis. I can build a customs office. We're doing so well. Craftsman, thanks for the 100 bits earlier. Thanks again, man. And Tim, thanks for 2 quid as well. What a paradise where only the rich can vote and you need to pay to go to church. Our approval has dropped is the only thing. And like, we've been actively trying to make life better for everyone here. Like, we've added so many facilities and services.
What an amazing meteor shower. Such a shame that our neighbors were blown up by it.
I mean, we do have a lot of homeless people, and I've been meaning for a way to just make them not homeless. Just turn them away. Oh my god.
Canal Uno would like to draw the attention of all citizens to the beautiful meteor trails in the sky and the thrilling
Fisheries on
explosions
fire.
of nearby islands. Exciting!
Oh no, the prison got destroyed. I just rebuild, it's fine. Oh, that didn't kill anyone off. It did up the approval though. By rejecting them. Okay, let's just keep building. Immigration office. That caused surprisingly little damage. Ministry. Oh, the Axis sends the disaster relief. That's very thoughtful of him. Okay, invite the Axis. Praise. Send delegation. Can you give me money? I just want to see if they'll do it. We already have a lot of money, we don't need it, but I like money. Okay, let's keep building. Generates interest on your treasury. Oh god, so I want to make more of these, don't I? Or are these limited at 1 per nation? Up to a cap of 1,000 every month. The interest rate diminishes with every additional bank. Ah, okay.
I came to see you as soon as I found these were available, Presidente.
Start transferring to my Swiss bank account. Hang on. Is it through the broker that I do it? Error outline. Diplomacy, ministry and departments. I want to start embezzling money. Like just straight up stealing.
While there remain nations unconquered, the fatherland is incomplete.
Oh yeah, visit the embassy. He'll go do that. You can get building permits, wealth tax, industrialization, audience. Oh, someone requested free wheels earlier. Issue that.
The poor are
Issue that twice, I think it is. It's not going in. The banks can do that for you, the slush fund. Not fulfilled research bank. Open research. Is it in here? Bank work modes. Yeah, I need to get to the Cold War then. Is there no way to start embezzling money now though? That's a shame. I wanna start stealing. We solved some of the homeless crisis. We just now need to get a mighty military. Port. There's a barracks. Give your people food? Well, we're setting up new fisheries.
Rockets, the newest threat
Look at the
raining
food.
death from the skies. The palace assures all its citizens that no
Okay, those ones burnt down, but we'll rebuild. We'll rebuild that too. Just wait for it to be extinguished. We'll build a fire station here, okay? What else can we do? Tourism? Only from the Cold War. Have the radio station. We have college. Get a fancy opera house just to keep the rich and wealthy happy. Or why not? Put it next to the military compound. Botanical garden. Every dictatorship needs a nice place just to walk around and take your mind off life. Oh, life's too good. Sketchwolf, thanks for 5 quid. Cross circle, that's the earth. Adil, thanks for 150 bits. Oh, thank you very much. Make Presidente go to the embassy. Oh, there, I have to select it like that. There you go, buddy. Where is he at the moment? Just gonna walk, the madman. He does not care.
Action from the palace. The meteor refugee crisis has ended. All citizens are required to send thank you notes to El Presidente.
Well, approval has gone up again. Doing something, right? Let's build a mansion just to see if anyone moves in. Pop it in there. I really wish that would stop being on fire. Allies trade route. Oh, they want an import. Let's just declare alliance with the Axis.
Excuse me, Presidente. I have a little task that you might enjoy. It is so much fun that by doing it,
have commando garrison. Sabotage the Allies 4 times. Oh god, okay, so we have to start fighting the Allies then. I don't know how that's gonna go. They might give out. Rip allies. Okay, they never were our real allies. Just remember who wins the war. It's fine. But they didn't have us in the war, okay? It's gonna turn out differently. Oh, should we make places to buy food? Should we have done that earlier? I didn't think about it until now. There's like no shops and all of this. I'll just squeeze one in there. Tropican war effort of getting invaded and literally nothing else. Yeah, well, we need to be prepared and like if we do get invaded. I don't want us all just to die. Oh no, and the homeless crisis is going up again. We're making gold. Weapons, tobacco, gold, more weapons. Jesus Christ. So much money. Yeah, we're doing really good.
Cake to celebrate.
Who's standing with the communists? We don't even need their money. Raids, unfortunately, like we can't do anything else. Oh wait! This is where Sabotage Allies is. Do that 4 times. We have 22,000 points. Excellent. Pirate Cove, just you guys keep going treasure hunt. Did he make it to the building as well? Where's the president? Oh, he's almost there. This is what happens when you walk everywhere. He doesn't believe in cars. Let's get one of these because we can. Sure. Get like the nice quarter. Over there. Do we have anything else that we can mine? Let me just check the filters. There's nothing really of note. It's just gold there. You finally visited there. Crop conditions. We could set up some more farms. I don't even know what we want. Apparently here's only good for pineapples and bananas. A bit of cocoa. Could start making chocolate.
Our requests have been fulfilled.
Give us raid points. Oh, I think we did it. Like, we have made an incredibly successful empire. Turns out abolishing child labor was a really good call. I already have a weapon contract. Rum, weapons, tobacco. You have some oil. Could just sell the extra, like, nickel or something. I just sell off some of... No, I'm not doing that. Chat's too rowdy. I'll do more weapons. You guys did it to yourselves. You guys did it to yourselves. Hang on, let me just see. Hang on.
Presidente,
There we
there
go.
is a flaw in the best defense is a
Oh, we
good
did it already.
offense, President.
Neat. What a glorious day. We're doing so good. People actually like us too. We've like researched a bunch of technology. Probably need to build more high schools, I think. Well, no, we need more bunkhouses as well. Still not enough homes. Oh, just squeeze them on in. Can never have enough slums. We'll make another high school for him. I'm trying to find a good spot to put this. Yeah, sure, just there. Give them their own fun fair pier. Their own little restaurant, if we can find somewhere to put it. There we go. Putting 2. There. Zombie, thanks for 10 quid. Thank you very much. Sarah, thanks for 100 bits. Thank you very much. I'm not getting that oil, no. Sarah, thanks for 500. We totally don't ever want oil. And by not giving it to us, you're sacrificing your ideals. It's for the best. It's for the best. Okay, I think we might leave this here. Like, we actually made, like, a utopia. I didn't think this would happen, because we were trying so hard to oppress everyone.
Are
restless, President.
But they love it here.
They have not cooperated upon anything.
This is like a wondrous like land where, you know, people just want like theaters and stuff now. Like that's their only demand. And it's really easy to do. We populate like 3 different islands. There's occasional fires. We didn't really pay much attention to our stats. I really want to put money in my Swiss bank account. Population is booming. Is there no way to just embezzle money, like, even right now? Because I really want to see what that's like. Raids, raid, constitution.
I came to see you as soon as I found these were available, Presidente. What do you
Like, I can only see this guy. For Wolf, thanks for 500 bits. What about watchtowers, protection for invasions? Oh, we're working on it. More than 10% of your country is homeless and you call that a utopia? Well, I don't care about that 10%. It's the 67% that say don't vote for me in the election. That's all that matters. Strip the citizenship away from everyone else for all I care. To embezzle money, you have to do broker. Oh, you have to do broker missions, is it? But he wants me to produce oil. I can't just transfer the funds, can I? Oh no. Absolute disaster. The only mission is scared. There we go. Easy, thanks for 100 bits. Past June 1944, something tells me the Axis are going to be having a good time. I'm sure it's fine. $101 homeless. Okay, alright, wait. Let's quickly solve the homeless crisis. This is starting to look like properly bad. I kind of let it slide before, but it's just escalated. Build some new construction offices. Residential. We're gonna build houses everywhere. The new slums. Here we go. Look, you get to live next to the temple, too. Quality housing. Squeeze them in. Literally wherever we can. I don't particularly care about the quality of their homes. Just so that they have somewhere to go. So we can say the homeless crisis isn't as bad as it kinda is right now. This is gonna be a massive slum. There we go. So that entire island's now under construction. Let's see how long it takes. The entire island needs to be developed. Sarah, thanks for 500 bits. You should totally never mind oil. It ruins the economy, makes people not have jobs. It's true. All still clear. Yeah, that's good advice. Beef, thanks for Tovia. Beef. Hobie, thank you for 100 bits as well. Don't forget to save, my boy. Don't worry, I will soon. Level up Prohibition? Political consequences of failure. Anathema. Citizens lose personal experience when visiting ecclesial buildings. Citizens oriented towards the religious faction might set certain buildings on fire after visiting them. All effects last for a year. What? Just because we're making rum.
Oh,
do your worst. Do your worst. We'll build new homes for him.
In an official statement from the palace, it has been confirmed that God loves El Presidente.
Wait, what's going on?
Faith is rock solid.
Oh, God loves El Presidente. Yeah, the divine right of kings. You know, it's still true. Build a police station. Political consequences of failure. Financial crisis. Okay, so we gotta build a police station. Where can I pop this down? Why does it not have an... I'll build a police station next to the other police station. Problem solved. Question is, will they actually build it in time? Because there's so much construction work going on over here. Hey, just quick build. Problem solved.
Pleasure doing business with you, President.
What's capitalist standing? I just need to sabotage the allies twice more. And we're in the clear there too. Research. Research the circus. It's about time. And get a loan with industrialization. Building permit. 2% of the base construction cost is transferred to your Swiss bank account. Oh. This opportunity to pick that up. I probably should have got that before I built every single residential building here. Oh well.
It is a great day for our comrades.
What's communist standing? Let's just sit back and watch. We develop another island. It's just another slum. So many homeless people. Our approval has gone down since we started building more homes for the homeless as well. Like, I don't understand why. What did I do wrong? I was trying to help them. We're definitely making money. Oh, there's demand for fish too. We do actually have fish. Find that. Illuminati, thank you for another 500. Really like your channel, so I'm happy to support you financially. Furthermore, I'll be giving my regular viewers subs to your channel. Oh, thank you very much, man. That is very kind. You don't have to do that. Like it's okay, you know. Don't stress yourself about it. Okay, man. Very kind. Only give bits in that because you want to give bits, you know?
Presidente, I am inspired. I have solved the problem of...
Why does everyone want a new police station? Okay, wait. Here's what I'm going to do, right? Demolish this police station. Wait for the rubble to clear and we'll just...
our requests?
Yeah, we're allied with the Axis, sure. New police
You
station.
make the only choice
Perfect.
available, Presidente, to support the glorious Axis. Do not change your mind. We hate mind changers.
The alliance is broken. You will instantly be invaded by the opposing superpower and lose the game. Oh, Jesus. We have to now survive the war. Survive the war. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let's just... We have so much money. Hang on. Raids and military. Let's set up watchtowers everywhere on the island. Just to keep an eye out. For anyone who might try to oppose us. And, you know, reduce liberty in general. There we go. We can build a bunch of new stuff now as well, can't we? Why the tank squad? Like, that's something I want. Oh no, but there's no space. We need to go to that last island now. Hang on. How do I get the bridge built? There? There's a hell of a way just to get around. There's no possibility of just putting a bridge here. You have to go like through every single island. Building the tank base isn't even going to be that useful because it's all the way out here. Army base. Building can only be built in the Cold War. Are we not in the Cold War yet? Apparently not. 2 tunnels exist to create a shortcut road connection going through elevated terrain. It doesn't seem that helpful though. See? Illuminati, thank you for 1,000 bits. Crafterman, thank you for 100 bits. The allies are coming for that oil. Seraph, thanks for 100 as well. You can't survive the war without oil. It's a story requirement. Well, we're gonna test the story. And after child soldiers, oh no. They'll be riding the tanks. How did this die? Oh, that burnt down earlier. Okay. Well, let's just get to 1,000 population and we're gonna wrap up for good for today, I think. Actually, no, that might take a while. Like, I don't know how long it takes to raise population like that. Raids and military. Is there, like... Is there anything else I want? Just some more barracks? We'll just put a bunch of them there, so if we're under attack, that's where the military comes from. Military island. Destroy some of the houses, but we need them. They gotta have somewhere to live. Wish I could get rid of this temple. Yeah, we might just get to 1,000 and then leave it for today, I think. So I think we've done really well. We've actually made a really profitable nation.
I don't know about you, Presidente, but I woke up today with an urge to make some money.
Build a prison. We already have a prison. Prisons are not supposed to be for profit as well. Shame on you. Discard. You're supposed to rehabilitate people into society. On. We did it. 1001. Beautiful. Okay, let's save there. Oh my god. Stream's over, shut it down. Yeah, we're done, we got all the people we need. Sarah, thanks for another 100. As much as I beam, play however you want. Loving the content, dude. Wish I could catch streams more. It's okay, Sarah, like, don't worry about it. Thank you very much for all the bits as ever. Okay, we're gonna leave it there, I think, folks. I think we've done good today. It was like a fairly long stream too, because we had tech difficulties midway. Jesus, like 3,400 people here too. I was worried about the numbers because I know we had the crash in the middle of the stream. Thank you to everyone that came back though, or like hopped in mid-stream. Hope you all enjoyed it today. So I just want to talk about the next week, if that's okay. Actually, give the dedicated sponsor mention actually first before I just talk about my own stuff. Just thanks again to Calypso for actually sponsoring this stream. Like for real, like they're very lovely and like, you know, like we did one already, they liked it, we did a second. But like that's very cool. Like I've had a lot of fun playing this game. Might even continue this city just like outside of all the like sponsored stuff because like I'm genuinely curious to see what happens in the Cold War, as I'm sure a fair few of you here are. So thanks again to Calypso for sponsoring that. If you want to check out Tropico 6 for yourself, !Tropico 6 in the chat. It'll give you a link. There'll be a highlights video of this stream coming up on the YouTube channel too. The link will be posted there as well. So like, it'll be about. Because I'm having a lot of fun with this game, even though I'm not very good at it. So yeah, so do check it out if you're into it. For stuff on my end, what I want to talk about then for the next week. Sorry, I'm holding a pen. I shouldn't pick up a pen. I'm gonna whack that all over the place. Next weekend, I am gonna be at TwitchCon Berlin. Or TwitchCon Europe, that's in Berlin. So there's gonna be no streams next weekend. And because I'm heading on Friday, I'm gonna be getting up very early. There's gonna be no stream on Thursday either. So we're gonna kind of have... We're just gonna stream probably Tuesday night, I think, next week. And kind of leave it at that. Like, we'll go a little longer than usual because of that. But yeah, like, just as a heads up, because I'm gonna be away, like, a fair bit of the week just because of TwitchCon. Like, Thursday I want to make sure I have everything unpacked. Can't really stream in the evening because I have to get up early the next day. So, like, we'll be streaming next Tuesday, and then we'll be streaming the week after that again. On Tuesday. Just so people know. I'll be posting pictures and all that, like, while I'm there. Gonna be meeting up with Rihanna there, too. She is coming to the event. Kevin is also coming to the event. And, like, a bunch of friends are coming, too. Like, I know Anna Chess is gonna be there. Fucking can't wait. Like, it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be my birthday on Saturday, too. So, like, what we might do is... I had an idea of what I might do for the stream on Tuesday. I might leave it to the week after. Might do a kind of like a late birthday, belated thing. Late birthday stream. We'll do that next Tuesday or something. Sure, why not? I have an idea of something I want to do for that. You abandoning us, JK Joy. Yeah, we'll do a belated birthday stream on the Tuesday. That'll probably be better. Because there's like something that I'm probably going to be happening on Tuesday of this week. I was talking to James about it. Oh god, a lot of bits right at the end too. Crafterman, thanks for 100 bits. Cold War and Tropico 6 sounds very interesting. Pick the goal you want to go for. Sorry for the backseat Kevin, thanks for the stream. No problem, man. It's okay. I don't know what I'm doing when I play these games. I'm kind of working them out on the fly. I appreciate the advice. Prim, thanks for 1,000 as well. Thanks for another 500 on top of that. 1,500 bits. Luminati, thanks for another 100 there. Happy early birthday, RT. Thanks, Leroy. No, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be 24. So, you know, like... Got one more year of life left ahead of me. And then it's a tragic motorcycle accident. The prime of my life. Can't wait. I'm kidding. Menaus, thank you for 1,000 bits right at the end. Happy birthday, man. Mine is the day after yours. Oh, happy birthday to you in advance, then. Hope you have a good one, too. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do a birthday stream when I get back. That should be good fun. There'll still be videos like kind of going up on the channel while I'm away too. Like there'll be this one's gonna go up. I think Planet Coaster went up like an hour ago tonight, and like there'll be whatever Tuesday stream is. That'll go up too. I know what it is, but however the highlights go, that'll probably go up too. So like there'll be stuff happening. Yeah, I'll see you all on Tuesday. Thank you again for coming to the stream today. I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry about the downtime in the middle of it because of the old tech. Wolf is doing a stream and it's called I Just Want an Assault Rifle. So go get him an assault rifle. This is a noble cause to have. Thanks for coming, folks, and I'll talk to you all soon.